Alrighty then, let's get ready for today's stream. It's been a while since I last streamed. So, let's go have some fun today. Where did we leave off on last time? Hopefully everyone's doing good. Take a look at what we have here. So, this is our squad. We're currently training people up. Okay, I think I kind of remember this. We have our super accuracy Reaper. We have... This is the run with the assault
Reapers have
Reaper.
no interest in leading the world into a new age.
Okay.
Not under my watch, anyway.
We have this that
The
we have to
aliens
do,
took everything
but
from
we
humanity,
don't have
and we
anything
aim
that
to
we
take
want
it
to do
back.
right now. We
It's
want
that
to do
simple.
one of these ones.
What people
So we're waiting for
choose to do
Sergeant.
with their
Got
lives
it.
beyond that point is up to them.
Let me get the microphone and move it closer to my mouth. You guys might not be able to hear me as well. And we get to pick our poison as the first thing we do on today's stream. Aw, excellent. Thank you, Rishi. Oops, I just clicked something. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't see. Oops. Something got defensive tactics. I don't know what that is.
I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one.
Did you force update like I said? I did update something like a few days ago, but I don't know if you updated anything like for today, like overnight or something. But I think oh, right now you updated something? Oh, okay. If it's something big, I'll redo everything since I updated overnight and then like just now. Oh, just now. Okay. It's big? Alright. Let me we're at the beginning of the stream, so you know what? I don't mind doing a quick update right now then. Which thing do I have to update? Is it just the War of the Chosen stuff? Or is there something specific that needs to be updated? Let me go find my mod pack real quick. Okay, so to update we have to be out of AML. Then we gotta find the Long War of the Chosen. So let's get this going. There we go. Unsub, resub. Anything else that I need to update during this time? Maybe I'll just quickly do some other stuff just in case. I don't know if Rishi updated that, but it is a relatively new thing, so maybe you should change some stuff with it. This is the other thing that we usually have to update. Maybe that thing too. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Yeah, I've been playing the new RimWorld DLC, so that's been quite fun. Rishi stuff, yeah. I did do some other basic stuff, but ideally we should have been updated given things were closed. Okay. Did this update? Or do I have to like not have this running if we want it to update? Let me see if that updated or not. So I have to first go here. Long War Chosen. Or, ooh, what if I typed in beta? That might help me find it easier. Is that not? Oh, it's experimental. There we go. There we go. Now it's updating. Are you not on the beta CHL? Which one's the CHL? Am I supposed to be on the beta version of that? Let's see. This one. I have a community Highlander. I don't know if it's the beta one. Am I supposed to have the beta one? Wait, are they both supposed to be active? Because I've only been running one this whole time. So I'm supposed to have both of these active. Okay, well, apparently I'm supposed to have both of these. I don't know if something was broken because I didn't run both of these. Interesting. Curious whether or not that will actually change anything. If you have the Alien Hunters DLC, you need the Alien Hunters CHL. Really? Then how come I was able to run it before? That's interesting. Because I was able to run everything before. We even saw like the alien rulers and stuff, and everything seemed to be functional during that time. Weird. Okay, and then after that, I'll just quickly run through some Requiem stuff, just in case there's any updates there. As well as Beyond Legendary tweaks. Okay, seems like there's nothing else for now that's super important. Okay, and then where's that new thing that we just installed? Right here. Okay, and this is all the stuff that we had to uninstall. I'm pretty sure nothing here needed to be updated. Did I need to update the Shadow Ops pack thingy? Yeah, let me update that too, just in case you had any updates for that, because that's one of the newer things that seem to be getting changed a bit. Nope, okay. That should be everything then. Alright, let's see if all of this runs. You have duples now. I think you have the non-beta Alien Hunters CHL. Oh, really? Hold up. Community Highlander. Okay, do I need to uncheck one of these? Let's see. So I have the Highlander. I have the Community Highlander. Okay, so which one's better? Should I be unchecking the beta or the regular one? Seems like I have both. I wish there was a way to update everything at the same time to make sure everything is up to date. Yeah, it would be nice to have something like that. But just the way that AML is, I guess there's no easy way to set that up. In this case, you want beta for both or regular for both. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this thing is going to crash because, hold on, let me Alt-Tab, or not Alt-Tab, Control-Alt-Delete. Let me close the XCOM stuff, because I'm pretty sure this is going to crash from me having both of these on or something. Okay, so I have the regular one here, and I have the regular one here, so I should uncheck the beta here. And, oh, I should probably just unsubscribe from that one then. Wait, now that just disabled both of those. How do I get only one of them to be active? Dang it! Stop doing the thing! Beta, okay. So, I should uncheck that one, and then rerun this one. Okay, so now it should function, right? Hopefully it's working. Why is it still saying that I have a duplicate of this one? I don't think I have a duplicate of that, do I? It's hiding the hidden thing. Oh, okay, it's hiding the hidden thing. Let me just make sure that it's not Okay, I think it uninstalled properly. I hope it did. It's now in the hidden list. I don't see anything in the hidden list. Oh. Nope. In options. Show hidden mods. Okay, there we go. So if I uncheck this one. Oh no, why are they linked? Stop doing the thing where you're linked. How do I make it so that they're not, like, connected? You have to hard delete. Okay, how do I hard delete this one? So I want to keep this one, and I want to hard delete this one. There we go. Okay, and then there should be no longer any duplicates, right? Hopefully. I think it's gone now. Maybe if I close this and reopen it, then that should work, hopefully. There we go. I think that should work. And let me just make sure that it's checked off. Good. By the way, I've made some significant wide-sweeping changes to enemy AI since you last played. Ooh, changes to enemy AI. I look forward to just hopping into a mission and then suddenly having the enemies start doing 360 maneuvers around my entire squad or something. Should be quite interesting. So how's everyone's day been? Hopefully everyone's been having a good day so far. It's been a while since we last streamed, so excited to get right back into it. It's good that we're getting all the technical stuff out of the way at the beginning of the stream.
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Nyan! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your support.
Echo Shikan, Echo Shikan, Echo Shikan, Echo Shikan.
I like how the text-to-speech tries to say the name of the emotes. Good, it did garden work. Oh, that sounds exciting. What kind of stuff do you got in your garden? We have some plants that we got from our neighbor when they moved out, so it's not exactly garden work, but we have plants that we have to water now and stuff. Weed. Of course, the guy named Danker Dude would say weed. Here, let's get ourselves a YouTube playable while we're going. YouTube playables. What is today's playable gonna be? Prison life? Oh man, this sounds exciting. Cut some plants to make it look not chaotic. Interesting. Idle game. Oh, they're beating a guy up. No! Police officer beat the shit out of him. Oh, they're getting sent to jail now. Alcatraz prison. This looks very colorful for an Alcatraz. It's time to restore peace to this crime-infested place. As the new prison warden, it is your duty to reform criminals and make this land a safer place. Okay, this is definitely meant to be a phone game. So, we're coming in here, and we throw in some cash. And after throwing in some cash, we get the gangsters over here. And we're gonna build our very first jail cell. Whoa, this is so exciting! And then we check in the prisoners. Max? Oh, do I lead them in myself manually? Okay, there's a lot of busy work here, but interesting. Okay, so after I put them in there, what happens? Welcome back, Commander. Thank you very much, Prez. Ah, this playable takes me back. Never seen a playable based off the UK before. Is this what you see on a regular basis, Danker? Alright, Danker, but here's the real question. Are you the prison guard or the criminals? This is some interesting XCOM 2 gameplay, thank you. Very exciting, I know. Okay, so they generate money, it seems. Alright, first let's have this loading. Alright, and while that's loading, so I have to come back over here. And then what do? Do I like beat him up or something? What am I supposed to do with him? I take his bed sheets. And then I have to take him where? I gotta take this guy over here and give him a stamp. Oh, and then you reform them. Now he's a good guy. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so you don't keep them here forever. After they spend some time in jail, they get to go home. This is like, what? Only an hour or something? Of in-game time, probably? In real life time, it's like 5 minutes or something. Okay, so we get some money for this. And then we get to... Oh shit, hard labor, nice! Alright, let's make them go through some hard labor now. You let them out? Can't be a US game. Oh man. Okay, this is definitely not the US prison system then. Watching from Australia, it's 2:40 AM here. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Do you think you'll ever run with the modless recent Chris Odd season modless Requiem amalgamation classes? Maybe. I'm currently running stuff that mostly works with Long War. Does that stuff work with Long War stuff? If it does, I might consider it. Okay, so let's get these people jailed up. So this one's maxed out, but we got another jail cell over here. And if they have the person icon over their head, that means I get to finally free them. Is that how it works? Interesting, interesting. So, okay, they know to go there by themselves, kind of. This is, Dang, how many prisoners are we getting every single time? We just keep getting prisoners, guys. The streets here just aren't safe. Alright, what do we got right now? Decide what shall come to pass. Sectoids gain a bonus to offensive stat rolls. Sectoids gain a bonus to damage dealt. Sectoids gain bonus aim. Oh shoot, this is a rough one. I don't know what it means by bonus to offensive stat rolls. I'm assuming this means like psi attacks also. Does that one include aim? This one just includes aim, but not like psionic abilities. Oh, bonus to damage dealt or aim. Both are kind of annoying. I think I'll give them... I don't know, having people randomly get mind controlled can get annoying. I'll give him the offensive, the stat rolls. I'm expecting every single person that gets targeted by a sectoid this campaign is just gonna get auto mind controlled every time now. Alright, well, that's that. We have a liberation. That is not a liberation. Okay, we do have a liberation going. Storm Rider.
The rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
We'll scan up here for now. Look for a liberation mission up in this region. Oh, speaking of which, that is not the liberation. That is something else entirely. Ooh, wait, hold up. Oh, don't skip that. Don't skip that. Yes. Protect the data tab. That's important.
2, Australia.
Oh boy, I am just so disoriented hopping back into this campaign after a week of not playing. Before we hop into this, let me just make sure that we picked up some stuff from the GTS.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle.
We did pick up our things. Good.
Spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the
Manda's back.
resistance.
Hope everything is well. Thank you very much, big man. I'm glad to be back for you guys. Okay, what are we doing right now? We have a squad ready for this mission, I think, right? Yes, we do have a squad. We're gonna have Jane Kelly on this one, followed by Loki. Is Loki a 17 mobility or an 18 mobility ranger? Seems like a 17 mobility one. Still pretty strong. Let's get everyone ready for action here. Got an arsonist. Ooh, we do not have a lot of people to work with. Okay, this guy's stuck in there, so Plattenwald is gonna be already on the mission. Oh, we do have enough people. Bring the heavy, bring the combat engineer or buccaneer. How useful were you gonna be again? Soldier abilities. You do have fortifying incense naturally. But you don't have the thing that prevents psionic activity from affecting us. I wish we had that on this character. That would have been nice to have that. Super heavy ordnance. Low profile hidden reserves. I'm trying to just get a idea of what each person was capable of doing since it's been a while since I played this. You know, having slam fire, aggression, and bring 'em on a soldier is actually quite powerful. This guy would make for a really good Master Sergeant. Especially with hidden reserves and slam fire, you could do some really fun combos with that. Okay. So we have that soldier over there, and we can either bring the Buccaneer or the Overlord. We'll bring the Buccaneer for now. Alright, everybody, time to gear up. We should make sure to take a couple of flashbangs because sectoids are capable of mind controlling our people much more easily now. Just making sure that we have enough tools to deal with sectoids if they show up. I mean, we have like 3 people with melee weapons. If I can't deal with sectoids, that's like completely on me, I think. Shredder Rocket versus the Chosen is going to be quite powerful. Apparently Shredder Rocket stacks, unless that's been changed in one of the recent updates. So I'm going to bring 2 Shredder Rockets. We can probably ruin the Chosen quite effectively with that. Maybe bring in actual RPG. The flamethrower guys, they tend to have trouble killing mechs, so it's good to give them a couple of other things that they can do if a drone shows up. And then this ranger, I just want to give him maximum mobility, so that should be fine. I already changed it. Okay, then we'll just bring 1 Shredder Rocket. That should be fine. 1 Shredder Rocket right there. Alright. We don't have laser weapons yet, so it's really just us picking up the basic stuff, right? Oh no, we do have laser weapons. Interesting. I don't have advanced lasers, but I have regular lasers. So if there's any laser equipment that I want to actually make use of, I can actually do that. Do we have laser shorties? That's literally just 5 supplies, so it's kind of worth it to just build this up. I'll make sure Analyzer Tama can hit things extra hard. Do I have the alloy sword? I do have alloy swords, and these are all only 5 supplies. Should definitely take the time to upgrade our equipment just a little bit, especially because we're about to fight the Chosen. Okay then, anything else? We don't have the advanced stuff yet. Flame Torch. I can actually build the Immolator. There we go. Alright, one last check. Do we have any PCSs to give? We have 1 Combat Rush and 1 Depth Perception. Depth Perception goes on to all of my snipers, so let's go find a sniper that might make use of that. You're gonna be a hollow target sniper. How useful is Depth Perception on you? You are gonna be shooting. You do have things like Sniper Elite. Yeah, I guess I could give you Depth Perception. That should be fine. There you go, giving you a little bit of depth perception. And somebody here has Combat Rush. Who's gonna take Combat Rush for the team? If I were to give somebody Combat Rush, maybe I should give it to... Who would actually use Combat Rush the best? When you kill an enemy, allies within 7 tiles receive +10 aim. Which character would be the character that I use to score a kill on something? And they have to be near their teammates when they score that kill. I don't think it's anyone here, maybe the heavy at best. Early on, the heavy's rockets will actually score kills quite easily, although later on, it doesn't score kills as easily, so... Combat Rush is one of those things where it's like great to have on this guy at the beginning of the game, but later on you kind of wish you put it on someone else. I'm gonna hold off on that decision for now. I think everyone should be fine with whatever they currently have. We do have weapon mods, so let's see who's getting what. The shotgun dude. Where's shotgun dude? I definitely want to give you the laser sight as well as an expanded magazine. Maybe the heavy barrel to go with your laser sight. There we go. Jane Kelly's mostly going to be using her sword, so I don't really care too much about upgrading her stuff. Flame Torch doesn't have any upgrades to it yet. Maybe this guy with the machine gun. And then everything else I'm most likely going to be selling on XCOM eBay, so that should be fine. Alright guys, get out there, have some fun. Snipers, you tend to cluster them up. Yeah, I think snipers would be the other best thing to put the Combat Rush on. I do tend to run multiple snipers on those big types of missions, so it wouldn't hurt to have those. I was kind of hoping that I'd have a unit that was good at killing things from mid-range. I don't really have a lot of that type of stuff though. At least not on this team. Most of my stuff is either close range, where they kind of leave their teammates behind. Why pick easier mind control over easier shots, considering you can't put mind shields on mech protectors unless you gene mod them? The reason why I'm not giving sectoids better shots is because they're actually able to shoot. in Beyond Legendary, they're allowed to use their mind control abilities and take shots. And they actually do a decent amount of damage with their shots early on. Like, they're capable of killing people. You don't want your sectoids having guaranteed hits. Whereas if you make sure to bring some flashbangs, you can still deal with the mind control. Also, there is a positive benefit for giving them slightly higher mind control chances. So normally when a sectoid goes for its psionic abilities, it can either mind control, panic, or disorient. Disorient, while it doesn't sound as bad as panic and mind control, can actually be one of the worst ones out there, because disorient usually lasts for 2 turns, and unlike the other two, if you kill the sectoid, the disorient still sticks on the soldier, whereas if the sectoid panics or mind controls a person, all you have to do is kill the sectoid or flashbang it, and then the debuff goes away. So it's easy to regain control over your soldier with the other two, whereas with the disorient, it's much more likely that it will possibly punch a hole in your plans if it disorients something that you really need to make use of. Like, maybe I have a rocketeer that really needs to shoot their rocket next round or something, but they get disoriented. I can't fix that. At least not easily. Tether says rockets have gotten a bit of a nerf. How big? Like a lot? Okay amount? Is it a damage nerf? Is it an accuracy nerf? There's a gene mod that does something similar to that PCS. I like that one on my snipers. I need to use gene mods more often. It's just that I haven't really had the chances to build up the base infrastructure as much each time we played, so I never really got a chance to really try to invest my soldiers in gene mods. Damage nerf and AoE nerf. Oh really? An AoE nerf? Oh, that's unfortunate.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Is that guy not wearing a shirt, but with like a helmet and stuff?
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, we got ourselves a sectoid sitting right over there. Perfect, we have a souped up sectoid right away. Alright, let's see, what can we do here? So here's our technician. Can our technician hit that guy from over here? Oh, I was really hoping we could hit that one soldier from back here. Doesn't seem like we can though. No, we can't. That Advent Trooper's in a good spot. We do have a grenade. I'm gonna start moving up and just start chucking stuff at these guys. If we lob enough grenades, we should be able to kill off at least a trooper. Maybe put the sectoid on low enough HP that we can kill him. In fact, that actually destroyed their cover, which is excellent for us. We might be able to dispose of that sectoid right now, in fact. Alright, Mr. Plattenwald, you got a 100% shot right here. All you gotta do is max roll or crit to destroy this guy. And here's the max roll crit. Nice work. Alright, that guy's dead. Very convenient for that guy to just be dead right there. Oh, that's so nice. This is going to be a nice mission. I can feel it already. Oh, this guy has Hunter's Instincts? Wait, this guy just completely destroyed that man. Oh, that was great.
No problem, boss.
Alright, I wish the game would allow me to just tab to like these guys around here, but unfortunately that's not the case.
Alright, I'll go.
Which one do we get rid of first? I'm thinking we get rid of this guy back here first. He's hiding behind a trash bag, and trash bags tend to go down pretty easily to grenades. Yep, there we go. He's exposed, and we can take him out.
Moving to position.
Hello, Mr. Sir. Prepare to die. Nice work.
X-ray neutralized.
And all that's left is this thing over here.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Alright, seems like this is our last guy, unless... Nope, that's our last guy. Alright, well there's zero chance that we can actually kill this thing. We could flashbang it to make sure it doesn't get to do its annoying little ability thingy. Do I want to flashbang it? Yeah, if I can keep these guys at full HP, they'll have a better chance against the whichever Chosen is coming in to get them. Alright then, after that, we need to have these guys head up there so we can take care of the Chosen together. Now, we don't have concealment, but I do have a shinobi somewhere around here, right? Faceless Zealot over here is going to be running straight up.
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now.
And if there's nothing up there, we should be clear to run all the way up.
On my way.
Now, I wish I could just run people straight up without regards to, I might be able to. I do have a guy with smoke grenades here. So if we do run into a group of enemies, we can still smoke our people up. Maybe we do that.
Via, via, via.
And if there's no activation, then we can be comfortable with running straight up. Excellent. I particularly want to get these both barrel sawed-off shotgun up to the Chosen, so I'm going to be making sure to run that guy all the way up first. And then we got a sniper over here. I want to start setting up the sniper up there, but we can't exactly do that yet. I don't know if there's enemies up there, and I don't want to send them out to their deaths by themselves. If we send out a smoke grenade like this, we should protect ourselves from yellow alert actions from down the street. And also, we give them all combat drugs. 20 aim is a very nice bonus to have.
Spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
And we will be fighting against assassins.
So many have already fallen.
Hello, hello. How's it going, Vendril?
Never done.
Simov, welcome back. How's everyone doing right now?
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
That all you got?
That flashbang was quite useful to have.
You're outmatched, and your time is running
Okay.
short, Commander.
I think the assassin is somewhere down there, and she's going to be running towards these guys. What I need to do is start backing these guys away from the assassin while allowing them to try and get shots off against that thing. Oh, I also want to pick up that loot. Hold up. Can somebody else come over here?
Okay.
Nice, we got some loot. And now we finish off this thing while kind of backing away from that spot. Let's just try to get a little bit of damage on this grub.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Right on the margins. Toss me some ammo.
Okay, well that's a little bit of damage. I kind of want a bit more than just that though. There we go.
Woo, you see that?
And there was loot, that's why I didn't move this person first, because I wanted to see if it dropped loot, so this person could go pick it up.
I think this is the package.
Excellent. Now then, everyone else, back
Sure
up.
thing.
I don't know if the assassin is allowed to use her shotgun from stealth, but I know that we don't want to be flanked to her, because she does come with hit and run, I think. Apologies if I'm a little bit sniffly right now. My allergies are kicking in. I'm gonna get you a little bit further back.
Running.
Hopefully she doesn't attack our XCOM soldier. Everybody else is just gonna keep on dashing upwards, and hopefully we can reach our friends and help them out.
10-4.
The people with the sawed-off shotguns, I really want those guys out there. I should be moving my shinobi first to actually to scout out.
Got it.
everybody else, just move on up.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds this season.
Roger.
You will fight and die as ordered.
Alright, here we go. What's she doing? Ooh.
Coming.
An immediate harbor wave. Do the aliens use human bathrooms or do they just poop on the ground? That's an interesting question to ask.
Oh, let's play!
I am coming for you, Commander.
Okay, so we have to deal with the Chosen here. Some guys just came in over here, and we know that there's a stun lancer up there. These ones aren't active yet, they haven't actually seen us. One thing I can do is just run out there and start attacking. Although I think what I'll do instead is I'm gonna actually engage by flashbanging them all.
I got an idea!
They're all nicely clumped together, so I can get away with this. I like that guy's hammer. It's such a unique thing for an Advent unit to have. You can always count on Rishi to come up with some creative enemies. Do I have Jane Kelly run up here and chop this guy, or do I have her go over and start killing these guys on the sides? Or do we start going towards the assassin? That might be all the enemies on the map, so at this point we can move much more freely. She actually only harbor waved this person for like 3 damage, and that was it. You know, if I just run this guy back to safety, that was pretty much a useless move by the assassin. Alright, what's the play here? What's the play? I think the play is to throw grenades on her.
Fire in the hole!
Let's start chipping her down. Oh, nice chip. Oh my gosh, we could blow up that vehicle so easily. Wait, hold up. This is gonna be amazing, actually.
On the move. Got some advent
Oh.
here.
We should kill the stun lancer first, actually. Well, that's I can flashbang these guys, actually. That shouldn't be an issue. Alright, I definitely want to detonate the Chosen, though.
Frag out!
Goodbye to all your life. Okay. No more attacking her. At this point, if we attack her anymore, she is going to be able to start striking us now. So just gotta be careful about that. We have a dude down here. You are actually able to get a flank on that guy down there, interestingly. You have a flashbang. I want to move you to a spot where you're not flanked by the Chosen, but that's kind of a hard position to get into. Where's a position that's not flanked by the Chosen? Oh, that is actually kind of hard to get. I guess we could just smoke grenade.
What's over there?
I want this guy not next to her, but over here. And then with that position, we should be able to flashbang effectively from here. Keep these guys locked down. We want to make sure we're not flanked to the Chosen so she doesn't get a chance to just hit us for a ton of damage. Now, I really badly want to shoot her with you, but it's not like it's going to do any damage. How's this rocket? Very tempting rocket, but I don't think it'll connect with anything. No, it won't. Is there a position where I can maybe shoot the stun lancer from somehow? Or maybe these guys? Nah, there's no easy position to hit them from. Okay, I can hit these guys from over here. I just have to make sure that nothing else can hit my sniper. Over here should be safe.
If you say so.
Oh, you don't have any... I need 2 ammo to use Frost Snap. Never mind. Can't do that. Don't shoot her, otherwise she'll run forward. And actually, don't even smoke, because that'll cause her to run into the smoke and be unhittable. I actually don't want her to do any of that stuff. Do I have a rocket for those guys down that side? Okay, I can either shoot the stun lancer and do like some damage, but not enough to kill. Oh, actually no, this guy has Hunter's Instinct. He can actually kill the lancer with that. Nice shot. Not enough to kill though. It was close. Do I run the flamethrower guy towards the assassin or towards these guys? I think I take this rocket down here.
Ashes to ashes!
Alright, Benigno, blow him up. Now, they aren't actually next to the vehicle, so they won't die from that, but it'll do a ton of damage, so that's all we needed. Just a ton of damage. Soka Sakos. All you need to do is graze that guy. Can you do it? Nope, nice try. You're out of actions. Oh, you have an action. Perfect. Oh, if I was just a little bit closer, I could have deleted these guys. That would have been so cool. We do have a shot down here. Both guys are kind of already dealt with. Who's more dangerous? This guy's definitely more dangerous. Let's guarantee the kill. Start with a rapid targeting, followed by a regular shot. That should be a 100% chance to kill. They're all flashbangs, so most of them aren't really going to be doing anything. Nice work. Then after that, we do have a sawed-off shotgun that we want to prepare to use on the assassin. We're going to run Analyzer Tama up there. Jane Kelly has a sword slash that she can use. I could run Jane Kelly up to here, but I do risk this trooper running up to her and deciding to shoot her for some damage. The other option is just throw grenades on them all. Maybe we just grenade these guys. Let's do that.
Heading out. Throwing grenade. Targets eliminated.
What value do you
Nice work.
place on the lives of your
And then all that's left is to run towards the assassin as well as those guys up there. I feel a bit uncomfortable with Canoodler running around with like 5 HP versus the assassin. That's kind of spooky.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Do not fear the darkness.
Get it together.
Ooh! If she landed that SMG, we would have actually killed her already.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive.
Okay, we do need to take care of these guys before they destroy the objective thingy. That guy double moved down. This guy's gonna step back. Overwatch. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright. I'm gonna have you take the first kill. That assassin right there. You guys like that little twerk move that she just did?
The elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death. I must retreat for now.
Suit recycles poop. Don't ask into what. The Andromedon suit is full of poop, I guess. Why are we suddenly just talking about why the why Advent has poop issues? Does a super advanced alien civilization capable of interstellar travel not have solutions for their bowels? Huh. Interesting take.
It's clear?
I do want to give kills to XCOM troopers if possible, so let me see if we can get all the kills that we need using these guys here. Alright, so both those guys down there are dead. Is that just 3? Seems like it's just 3 enemies. So if everyone here wasn't blind, we could actually just be killing everything right now. Bit of a shame that everything is not gonna die this round. I can start off with a flashbang against that guy up there to remove his overwatch. I definitely do not want to leave that stun lancer alive, so I think no matter what, you're gonna be taking this kill here. Most of my XCOM troops are all blinded, so they won't be able to participate in this turn. Do you have grenades on people? I think I used up most of my grenades. This guy does have a flamethrower, and he should be able to use it on these guys, so that's excellent. What I'm gonna do is... Oh no, this guy's immune to flames, I forgot about that. We can flame that guy, but we can't flame this guy here. Alright, so we can flame this guy. That flashbang was actually completely unnecessary. And then after that, we just need to find a way to kill this guy off. I don't have an easy way to kill him, but we do have Tama and his ability to chop, as well as shoot from close quarters, so I'm just going to run you right next to this guy. If he tries to move, he's going to be taking a point blank to the face. Anything else that we can do this round? Not really much else we can do this round. I'm pretty sure we have this. I just need to make sure that you're not in danger, so I'm just gonna have you hunker down.
My shoes untied.
Holding position.
Alright. And that's a pretty good turn. Ooh, in fact, I might be able to end this guy's life. 50%. Not gonna win the coin flip, unfortunately. Alright, we have way more soldiers than we need on this mission. Or maybe not on this mission, but on the turn so far. Just gonna overwatch everyone else.
Moving to Overwatch.
Dead.
I got it, right?
Alright, who's getting this kill? I know I want to give Jane Kelly Master Sergeant as soon as possible, so I guess Jane Kelly getting that kill wouldn't hurt. Jane, where are ya? Jane. Where's Jane? There she is. Bye-bye. Hi everyone, how's it going, Kirill?
Target eliminated.
Di nuovo in partita. Monto la guardia. On Overwatch, digging in.
Locked and loaded. Overwatch. Ready to go.
Why is he using his gun instead of his sword to attack the transmitter? Is he stupid? It's okay, the transmitter can't get crit by the sword for 10 damage. The Beyond Legendary Stun Lancers feel a lot like how Stun Lancers felt when I first played vanilla XCOM. Just random crits for like all your life. Dropped them. Nice shots from everyone. Let's clean up.
Watch the sides!
Oh, I forgot about the loot. I always forget about the loot.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Can you get this guy? I think he'll be a little bit tougher to get. Hey, nice shot. Grazed. When you graze for 10 damage. It's like you grazed him, but his entire shoulder is missing.
Target neutralized.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their
Alright, an excellent first mission for our comeback stream. And this is one of the tougher mission types too. It's generally pretty tough to get out of this type of mission without losing a single rebel. I'm glad we were able to do it without getting a single rebel killed. And almost none of our XCOM soldiers took damage too.
Announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Alright, I think for today's stream, I would love to see if we can get the HQ. I don't know if we'll get to do the HQ. We'll probably end up with the stream like right before the HQ is done.
Temporarily.
And wait, why is there no soldiers there? I did get my soldiers back, right? Okay, good. Our technician ranked up, which is quite nice. Chilling critical. Yes, please.
The Reapers have no interest.
You forgot to pick up the soldiers. Could you imagine?
Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple.
Oh man, I wanted one of them to become a sergeant. None of them ranked up though.
Up to them.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's keep on scanning. Where did we want to scan? Were there any missions that I wanted to do? We don't care about sabotaging monuments.
With the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
Okay, ooh, some rookies. I am down for picking up some rookies as well as resistance personnel. We get 2, maybe 3? 3, 4? Okay, 3 resistance personnel. That'll basically jumpstart this region. We should definitely be doing this mission. Alright, who's going on this mission? Let's once again put Jane Kelly on it. Let's just really try to jam as many corporals into these missions as we can. Try to get them ranked up as soon as possible. I think it doesn't hurt to have the heavy, 1 arsonist, and I guess the buccaneer. Maybe we start training up our overlord. Combat engineer, sharpshooter. Maybe I'll do the overlord a bit. Is this the one that acts like a sniper because they have squad sight? Oh, and they come with Overwatch, right? This guy has... Oh, this is the rapid reaction guy, okay. Alright then. 101% infiltration. We have all the gear that we need. Let's get you guys out there. Oh man, I missed the Bradford Ranger. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position.
Thank you very much for your support, Blade Walker.
Your teacher call. Say you excel in math with 99%. Now I don't have a dictionary, but excel must mean stupid. Where the other 1% go? What you eat it. Now go get me a stick so I can beat you.
Thank you for that, Blade Walker. A very good reminder of what my childhood was like. Much appreciated. Ooh, we finally finished digging out this spot. Let's get our research and development down here.
Pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity
And
to
then
spare,
after
which means we
that,
can't expand our facilities further.
what we want to do is we want to start digging out the spot that's closest to our nearest power coil, which would be right around here, I think. We can either go for 80 supplies or 45 supplies and 13 alloys. I think we want the alloys, so let's get that going next.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Silence, Bradford. Now is not the time. Bradford Skyranger makes me regret I have eyes every time I see it. Some people just have no eye for art. That was a very Korean message. A very Asian. Very Asian type of message. Okay, what do we got here? Very light. Why is this very light? Did the strength go up in this region while I wasn't watching? I kind of don't want to do it at very light.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yeah, strength went up while I wasn't watching. Is that the liberation or is that just a mission? This is just a mission. I would like to do this one though. How strong is this team? That's decently strong. I feel like this mission isn't worth doing if I have to boost it. I'm getting EXP and a point of interest at the cost of and gaining 6 intel. Or losing 6 intel if I boost it. The boost will bring it back down to extremely light though. How do I feel about fighting this mission out? Let's try it out. I mean, late game we're gonna have to do very late missions anyways, so might as well get some practice in. Blade Walker triggering a Vietnam flashback in Ronar. Alright, it's okay guys. The loading screens might be long, but we have this game to play. Our idle game. Alright, so let's go lead all of these guys back over here. So, apparently some of these guys are allowed to be freed. Like this guy over here. Can I, like, take him with me? Yeah, I can take him with me. And I can free him already. What about the other guys, though? What's this? Oh, I can pay to have a guy do that part for us. I don't have to, Do I still have to walk him back, though? That seems kind of... Hold up. I can pay people to do these steps for me. So now I no longer have to do that step myself. Also, fun fact, I get to just take their money, apparently. I get to just steal their money. Like, they just drop some money on the ground, I'm just allowed to go in there and take it. Wait, is this my money now? Is that okay? Am I allowed to just, like, take that money from him? Huh. Send the rest to the mines, Ronar, that's right. You gotta send them to the mines. There we go. Oh, I have to bring them back? What is this busybody work? I have to bring them back now? Oh, I get it. Does that clear him to be released now? So some people have committed worse crimes than the other ones. So once they do a bit of like prison labor here, then they're allowed to be released. Yes, Ronar, this is UK jail. You can absolutely take everything. Oh, I see.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Drone troopers. I mean, theoretically, Ronar is fine to keep playing as long as he never presses space or enter. Space or enter? What happens if I press space or enter?
Move.
This way, if you can make it.
Okay, we could try to hijack one of these mechs, one of these drones. And we actually have 2 charges of full override. Oh, wow.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, that's convenient. Let me see what my hit chance on that is. %56%. Not the greatest.
Moving to position.
Next round we'll go for it.
We must not neglect our training.
Oh, look at all these guys. There's so many of them. I kind of want to shoot a rocket out all this. It's actually not a bad idea. Do we have a rocket? I do have a rocket. I also have a double flamethrower if I want to go for that. Flamethrower or rocket? I can also acid grenade, but I don't actually know how powerful acid grenade is. 1 to 2 damage. I don't think this is enough to actually kill any of them. There's an acid slug. And then there's the rocket. I kind of want to go for the hack this turn though. If possible, I'd like to go for the hack. I can also just shoot one of these guys and just blow their faces open. I think I'm just going to go for the rocket here. Actually, no, I'm going to go for the flamethrower. Oh, wait.
Precision.
Perfect flamethrower. Did you guys know that the frost droid can be burned? If it's a frost unit, it can be burned even if it's robotic. I can't tell if that's intentional design or not. But you see, if it's like a Frost Andromedon, then it's immune, though. Space Key could attempt to launch an infiltration mission mid-tactical. Wait, what? The spacebar key can bug the mission? Aww. I wanted to get the drone. Here, I'm gonna hit the spacebar key right now. Wait, so you're saying if I hit the spacebar key, it'll break the game? Let me save really quick. No? I don't think so. Nope. Not doing anything. I don't think it's doing what we're expecting it to do. I could just acid slash the drone. Oh wait, never mind, I can't. I have no accuracy against it. Nice shot. 4% crit. Okay then, most stuff here is just gonna die. The frost droid is actually not on fire, even though it got hit by the burn thingy. That's weird. Also, is it just me or is spacebar not working to actually launch the attacks? Isn't spacebar supposed to be able to engage the moves? Why isn't it working now? I mean, I can just click, but I'm so used to using spacebar.
But did you really think you would get away with this?
Because it's bound to the launch infiltration mission action. Wait, what? It's bound to the launch... Wait, why is it bound to that now? Well, was it always like that? Am I just insane and I could never hit spacebar? 100% sure this mission won't end properly when you go back to the geoscape. I was actually hitting spacebar to try and launch certain attacks during the other mission. Nothing broke then though. Ted made an oopsie yesterday. Oh, this is a Tedster issue? I see, I see.
Already there.
Okay, I'll keep my hands off of the... Oh, this is such a bad habit to break. I have to keep my thumb off the spacebar.
This looks like the stuff.
Okay, there's a thing that we have to hack up there. How do we want to approach it? If we approach it from the angle over here, we should be able to hack it, no problems.
On the move.
Let's just slowly sneak in. And just get ready to pop out with the flamethrower and kill these guys. 4 enemies killed. 6 to 8 more enemies left on the mission.
Slow and steady.
I was suffering with it as well. I always use the spacebar. Damn it, Tedster! You've ruined everything for all of us!
Heading out.
You've doomed us all, Tedster! I don't see any enemies nearby.
Bring in the evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I'll place our evac right up there.
I am on my way.
And here we go, another drone. Nothing super crazy. Oh, interesting. Do you guys not get slugshot anymore? I thought the Hell Knight always got slugshot or something. Oh my gosh. My team has just decided that they are tired of drones. And they no longer want to deal with their shit anymore. Time to just crit every drone that we encounter, it seems.
Trace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
You guys see, removing the spacebar as a key that the player could press was actually a intended feature to up the difficulty of the game, and it was balanced by the fact that all drones are now auto crit by shotguns. I know it's a really weird balance change, but it's the change that they came up with, so I guess we have to expect that to be the new norm from now on.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, we can hack it from here. I don't think we can hack it from here, though. Next round we can get it.
Yes.
どこに行けば集中して
Oh.
視線をまっすぐ前に
Sectoid and Trooper? Nothing too crazy, we can handle all this stuff. It feels so strange having to click down instead of being able to use the spacebar key. It's messing with me. It's interrupting my thought process. My flow, guys. My mana is getting interrupted. My chakras just aren't aligned anymore by not being able to press the spacebar button. God damn it, it broke something! My chakras just aren't aligned, guys. Help. My key, it just isn't the same anymore. The flow is all ruined, guys.
Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls.
Exactly, that's how I feel right now about all the modders. Exactly how I feel. He understands. I think they died to the acid because rupture plus acid, it's 1+1, so it's like guaranteed kill right there.
Good to go.
Or it should be at least.
This way, if you can make it.
It's clear.
Wait, the sectoid didn't take acid? I'm so confused. Okay, well, the sectoid just took acid again by running through it. Oh.
Attention.
Don't make me come over there. I was gonna come over there either way, but don't make me come over there for realsies. I could shoot a rocket at these guys. I should at the very least make sure that the sectoid is dead so he can't prevent me from hacking next few rounds. I got this guy with the shotgun. I can teleport swap with one of these guys to make it easier to kill one of them. Main hand attack that removes many positive effects from the enemy and deals critical electric damage. So this is 5 to 7 damage, so it's basically a guaranteed kill on whoever I hit. So I'm probably going to use this on the Pathfinder. No, it's not guaranteed. It's high damage, but not guaranteed kill on the Pathfinder.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Okay, that guy's on fire. Don't need to worry about him anymore. Then after that, we're going to have you kill this guy, then we'll swap and then kill this guy with... Yeah, okay, and then after that I swap with you. Oh, and it stuns him, nice. And then you can haymaker this guy here. Oh, don't hit space. That is a really cool attack. What the heck? Wait, that attack looks so cool. And he's dead. It's the newest Beyond Legendary update. Chakra powers inhibited. 2 new rebels would be nice. Got it.
We've got access.
No laptop Sag. Yeah, we don't have the laptop on this guy. That's alright though.
Remaining hostiles in the area.
Not good.
On the move.
Oh, I forgot about the sectoid.
You've bested the rabble. Now for something.
Okay. Go pick up that loot. Got ourselves a nice Illyrium core.
For the time being.
And we'll finish off the sentry right there. Dead.
Fools.
Okay, then all that's left is to kill everything else.
Good to go.
I might actually wait here until an advent drone comes in so I can attempt to hack it one more time.
The wolves are at the door.
New pick your poison idea. Each keyboard key now has a 1 in 500 chance of force quitting the game when pressed.
I skirted. Target's still up.
Ooh, there's a stun lancer up there. Oh, that's cute. You found a little hiding spot up here. Clever. Shoo.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Okay, I need to get this guy and I need to get that guy. How do I get the rest of those people? You can do a little choppy move here. Let's start with the little... Ooh. Apparently hitting enter doesn't work either. I don't know why my reflexes are so adamant about using the keyboard to input commands in this game. It's just like, I'm so used to doing it now. It's just messing with my brain.
X-ray neutralized.
That shield does a lot more damage than I thought it would for some reason.
This one's for you.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Alright, nice job, you guys.
I see.
I'll wait for 1 or 2 more reinforcements. If no drone shows up, then we'll just go.
Location confirmed.
But I do want to see if I can get myself a drone to take back with us.
You can depend on me.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I won't hold anything back.
Place anew, but be quick.
Thank you for that, Samav.
Quickly the time.
No drones, unfortunate.
Setback. The end of things.
Negative damage. I'm sorry.
Bit of chip damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another chance to hack a drone, unfortunately. Well, let's just go home. There's a little crate on top of us. It's just not showing on that tile for some reason, though. Game sometimes does that.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Are reinforcement drones even possible? When they start doing the drops that aren't from the ship, but from the teleporty thing, when those reinforcements start showing up, I believe drones can show up. I'm pretty sure I've had a drone show up like that before. And buy Mission XP probably. What's wrong with Mission XP?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Wait, really? Hitting spacebar will just kill all the Mission XP? That's a huge nerf. Wait, what the heck? Is that really an issue? Is that why none of my people ranked up on that last mission? Oh, there we go.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Wait, that's actually a big deal of that. Really? I didn't get any EXP from that? Wait, that's actually a really big deal. Hold up. Oh, hey, what's this? Alien defectors. Hold up, I didn't get any EXP for that. That's a big deal.
We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name.
Unsub and resub again. Apparently my bug fix didn't work, so I had to re-push it again. Oh, really? Okay, okay. We do have to close the game for this, though. This is a pretty important update. I'm gonna go back to this save and just use console to finish up the mission so I get the EXP for that, because that's actually a big deal. We need to actually get that EXP, otherwise we won't get our sergeants and we can't do our update thingy. I already missed out on an entire mission with 8 people's worth of EXP, which is a huge deal there. Four hours later. I told you not to press enter or space. It was reflex. Even if I had tried to listen to you, I probably would have done it at some point during the mission. Just pop the key bar with the screwdriver, solved. That's alright. It's only one mission. It's not the end of the world. It does set us a decent bit back, though. It's as if we missed out on like 2 important missions, I'd say, because we missed out on the 8-man mission. All right, let's get this update going though. So I need to. Is it just the Long War stuff, or is there anything else I have to do? Okay. And let me just make sure that it's actually updating. Yep. Installation going in right now. It's okay, guys. We get to play more of our prison game while we're waiting for this. Alright, so now what do? So you guys have learned your lesson, okay? You guys have been mining rocks for an entire mission's worth of time. So now I get to bring you guys back here. And I get to steal all your money. Nice. Wake up. Oh, he drops money when you take him out? Wait a second. He, quote, drops the money, of course. He dropped it, yes. I did not forcibly tell him to leave the money there. Of course not. There's no way that would ever be the case. Wait, that's so fucked up. You make them drop the money if they want to leave. Oh, that's so messed up. Hey, you want to leave? Leave a few dollar bills on the ground. Good. Taxpayer money wasn't enough for me to be happy with this career. No. It's actually just, you can tell this prison is actually in America. It's just tipping culture. He has to leave a tip to leave jail. Speed, capacity. What's capacity mean? The game's telling me to do speed, so I guess I'll do speed. Okay, let me throw this guy over here and put this guy in the mines. Don't forget to leave a tip, inmates. Make sure to rate 5 stars on our Yelp reviews. Oh, hey, we have a jail dude that's like helping bring people out now. Okay, so that's less work for me. I'm glad he remembers to tell them to leave a tip on the ground before he takes them out. That's always good to see. So I guess I still have to manually collect the tips though. Capacity lets you grab more slaves, I mean criminals at once. Ah, I see, that's how it works. Okay, hopefully that fixed everything, and we no longer have to worry about not being allowed to use spacebar. Am I allowed to grab multiple guys? No, it has to be one at a time, it seems. Oh, it's getting faster though, now that we have more people helping us. Oh, is that a cafeteria? I see this fork and knife there. And it's stuck. Okay guys, the game's gonna be running soon enough. But first, let me get some more inmates. Alright, let me see how this works. So he's on kitchen duty today. So what does that mean? What happens here? Or no, he's not on kitchen duty. He's just eating lunch here. Interesting. Can I unlock another person to help out here? Okay, he is actually leading them into there also. That's good, that's good. Can I get more people? Oh, I can upgrade myself. Okay, so the capacity is to do something. Here, let me get double capacity. So does that mean I get to walk more people around, as Rishi says? Let me try taking both of these guys to the pits. Oh, I get it. So now I get to lead both of these guys to the pits at once. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So now we just lead more people to the pits. Have fun in the pits, you guys. Oh, good. They all left some tips on the ground. I need to find more things to spend my money on, though. Literally Scandinavian prisons. I like how everyone's saying this is exactly how our prisons are run. But that's a lie. All these prisons can't be exactly the same. Which nation's prison is this most like? Oh, I get it. Each inmate that I release gets us level up EXP thingies. I see, I see. What's this upgrade do for us? I get a free thingy. Oh wow, these guys have a really awesome prison place now. They have books, they have a desk. They still have to have their toilets in here, but they've got like books and stuff. Oh, that's cool. This guy's just like, man, why can't I be locked in that spot? Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys are in the best prison ever. Hot. Why can't I pick any of these other ones? It says it's free. I guess I should take it because it's free, right? And if you guys are wondering, XCOM is running. It's just going to take a little while longer. Okay, there we go. We got some more speed. That's good. We need more speed. Oh, I get it. And that's a separate pile of rocks for them to work on. Okay, I get it. I get it. All these guys are hungry. And these guys are hungry for the mines. Okay, and then let's take you back. Oh good, they all left the tip on the ground. Wow, Rodar even added the UK's 2-tier jails. The 2-tier jails, interesting. See, I'm not very acquainted with jail systems around the world because I've never really interacted with jails before. Oh, finally XCOM is running. There we go. Help! Oh no, the guard is getting beaten up! High alert! Wait, hold up. This is great, hold up. We're gonna not help him, we're just gonna watch. Yeah, fuck him up, you guys! Yeah, beat the shit out of him, he was probably corrupt anyways. I bet he forced you guys to drop money on the ground and called it a tip. He was probably an asshole and probably deserved it. You guys keep doing your thing. You guys just keep on doing your thing. I'll handle everything else around here. Bet he took your lunch brownies. Alright, XCOM, you're back. Alright, I'm gonna load this save file and just win the mission with console command so I can at least get the stuff. Hopefully that fixes everything with the EXP. Before booking a stay, I'll need to know what kind of ice cream Rodar serves at his establishment. Oh, what kind of ice cream? Let's see. What do we even serve here? Let me just take these guys out pretty quickly. Since the other guy's preoccupied with the other inmates. And let me grab the star too. Ooh, we got a new jail cell thingy there. Alright, what kind of ice cream do we serve? I see a green thing over there. I also see some burger patties, but they're served on square bread. So these people are basically being served burgers, but on square bread. Am I getting this correctly? There's tomatoes. I'm assuming that's like lettuce or avocado? No, that's more like lettuce, I think. I don't actually know how prison systems work. Do you have to pay for the food there? How do you even get enough money to pay for the food? Because he left money down there. Or, like, do they, like, get money from, like, working in the prison itself or something? Like, they get paid for breaking rocks over there? Okay, so what we're gonna do is, kill all AIs. Okay, let me also just make sure that the thing is actually working. Oh, nice! The spacebar button works again. I'm so happy. Thank you for this. Okay, let's just put everyone down here so we can just leave.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, and then where is this guy? There we go. And finally, one more person, right? Nope, that's everyone. Alright, who's got the hacking? You've got the hacking. Can you see the hacking thing? Is this the hacker? How come you can't see the thing now?
Alright, I'll go. Objective position confirmed. System infiltration in progress.
I'm gonna be sad if we don't get the hack. I think we got it last time, right? Or maybe we didn't, I don't remember. And then,
we've confirmed successful acquisition of the
guess we'll just throw evac and just evac regularly.
Hostiles in the area.
Okay, hopefully we'll get EXP for this mission. If we don't get EXP for this mission, then I guess we'll just We'll just keep playing anyways.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
More arrive, foolishly.
Yeah, you got it. And now you don't. I don't get the EXP this time around, unfortunately. That's fine. Here, let's just blow these guys up real quick.
This day belongs to the light.
Hey, that guy didn't burn from the acid. Forgot about that. He didn't shoot me though. Why didn't he shoot?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I'm actually kind of confused about why didn't he shoot.
Understood.
Arrive with the east wind.
Oh, they weren't active. Wait, what? Something janky was going on. Alright. Interesting.
Wounds to be tended. Bless.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, hopefully we got the EXP. We'll see if anyone walks off the Avenger. Prison food is free. It's like a school cafeteria. A school cafeteria? That's one way to describe it, I guess. No ice cream, just square burgers. Hey, okay, this is actually not the worst establishment if you think about it. I mean, you get to pay to leave, and you get to leave within 5 minutes of arriving in this place. It's honestly not the worst. And you're allowed to beat up the prison guards free of charge. You're just allowed to do it if you feel like it. I feel like that's a pretty good deal overall. Like, if I had to go to jail, if I had to choose whether or not I went to jail, obviously I'd say no. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick this one, because I'd just be allowed to like gang up with the other guys and beat the shit out of someone, and no one would stop me. Like, no one's gonna stop that. It just happens. How long is that cop gonna get beaten up for? For the remaining time that we play that game.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens...
Oh, we got EXP for this! Nice! Alright, good. That's what we wanted. Not even Super Earth has more patriotism and free speech. Y'all need some managed democracy over there. Okay, we can either go pick up some more alien defectors. I should probably just do this so I can get the mission. I believe this gives us a mission to rescue an alien, if I'm not mistaken.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces.
Hey, look, it's a liberation that I can't do. Resources. Heavy fog. Interesting. Although it's a very light mission.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Is beating up people something you enjoy? Well, I'm not really one to care too much about beating up people. You guys know, like, back when I was in school and stuff, I was like the strongest kid of all time, and I beat up everyone and they'd all be scared of me. No. The place I went to school was pretty decent, so you didn't really have anyone beating anyone up. Physical violence in the school that I went to was very rare. I'm gonna continue sending out corporals so I can try to get our people ranked up to sergeant if possible. Is this a hack mission? No, it's not. Buccaneer technical. This is a really strong team comp. And then maybe a combat engineer. What happened to Random, the Twitch user? Something happened to him. They lost so much life. Alright, unfortunately I can't get this down to extremely light. Unless I remove some equipment. I would need to get 7% more infiltration though. Can I get 7% more infiltration? I don't have a suppressor, unfortunately. Maybe if I just started removing a ton of equipment from everyone. Let's see how viable that is. Oh, that's pretty viable. Oh yeah, that's viable. Alright, let's do that. Equipment is a hindrance. We don't need this shit. $125%. Nice. Let's get that down to extremely light.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green deployed.
I really don't know how the UK mistook 1984 for a guidebook instead of a warning. Oh boy. It's okay. Every place in the world has been having issues. Apparently every government in the world has just collectively decided that it's important that they start collecting user information like your age and stuff before you're allowed to visit certain sites on the internet.
Avenger
Just recently, apparently they just all collectively decided to do it at the same time. Why is this paused? Clear alien debris.
Commander.
Oh, because no one's
factions are
working on
ready
it, that's
for
fine.
various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Ooh, I get to counter a dark
Setting
event.
course for Sector 2, Australia.
Oh, I don't get that mission that has that had 3 rebels on it. I kind of wanted that mission. Okay, sabotage transmitter. I'm running kind of low on troops, and I wanted to do the alien defectors first. So let's do this one first. Get our alien defector. A Viper Marauder.
Australian sector.
That should be happening soon. That will be happening next. This is currently infiltrating. That's currently happening. Wait, where'd that mission go? Isn't there a mission that I was supposed to do here? Or did I just get the soldier? I thought I had to do a mission to get the soldier.
We have no new supplies coming in.
Oh no, they just gave it to me.
New
Okay.
means of replenishing our resources.
I thought I had to do a mission to get this person.
can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean
Disabling
bill of
shot,
health.
shredder. Ooh.
Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Traverse fire, withering frost. Oh, they updated this. I think before it had like a really low chance to inflict bitter frost. Now it has a chance to inflict hypothermia. Intriguing. Hypothermia won't ever work against the Chosen, unfortunately, because the Chosen can't get bitter frosted. That is kind of a shame. But it works against just about everything else, so that's still good. Shadow profile. Rattle, Slither, Death Adder. I think we take Death Adder. Now, normally you're going to struggle against the Chosen because you can't really inflict Bitter Frost against them, but Death Adder is a really powerful attack against things that have a big HP bar. Particularly things that have enhanced layered armor. This generally allows you to start taking out huge chunks of their life after one turn has passed. And it makes it so that you only need to invest like 1 or 2 soldiers to take out the next third of their life, instead of having to like do a team effort to get rid of it. So that's pretty good. Sidewinder, cool under pressure, nimble hands. Let's see what you have here on Master Sergeant. Sentinel. Fire a freezing round in a line, dealing cold damage and inflicting bitter frost on multiple targets. Ignores cover bonuses. This is actually pretty cool. Has 2 charges and a 4-turn cooldown. Immediately grants concealment that is automatically broken after 2 turns. Interesting, this unit gets concealment as a squatty perk. Do they have any benefits for being concealed? A weird kind of soldier. It's like kind of a ranger. I feel like the main identity for this unit is basically to act as a ranger. So their goal is to shoot multiple times but also inflict bitter frost. Like an infantry type unit, right? They shoot a lot and they inflict debuffs while they shoot. But then this guy also gets blend, which I'm not sure what blend is for. Besides just utility and scouting and stuff. But yeah, I think this guy's main thing is really just inflicting bitter frost, so we will do stuff with that. Now, does your gun inflict bitter frost? It does. Okay, this gun naturally inflicts bitter frost. That's great. Then I think I know what I need to do. Oh, I get it. You would take blend if you want to go ambush. Whenever concealment is broken, you automatically enter Overwatch. Interesting. I'm going to take flush. It might sound weird if I'm going to treat them as an infantry and not to take priority target, but the reason for flush is, 1, it has a little bit of bonus to hit, so if I need like that extra bit of accuracy to finish something off, I can. But the main thing is that it confers defense and dodge penalties, and someone pointed out that this actually allows us to counter the Chosen's innate ability to remove your ability to crit them, or not crit, to regular hit them instead of having their shots graze from point blank. So this is quite good, because when you're within 5 tiles of the Chosen, they have like 40 dodge. This negates 30 of it, so now they only have like a 10% dodge, which is great. And another thing that's great about this is if the Chosen is standing right next to you, like the assassin, if you hit her with a flush, I believe she's forced to move instead of using her attack against you. And I'm not sure if that works the same way against the Requiem enemies, but if it does, that's actually a great choice to pick flush, if that's the case. I'm probably going to be taking flush here. Probably should have looked at everything else before I locked it in, but Partial cover counts as full, 5 aim, 10 crit chance. Alright, so a little bit of positive stats. Bonus defense. I used Rattle on my Viper. The extra panics were very useful. With Blend, you get 2 chances to panic. That's an interesting take. I might consider that. Non-robotic enemies in line of sight have a 35. If you're ambushing a lot of enemies, I can see this getting a lot of value. I can see that. You know, there's one take to just take Death Adder because you need to deal with the Chosen. The other choice, though, is to take Brittle Ice and really go all in on the ice. I'm kind of tempted to do that, actually. In fact, I'm very tempted to try going all in on this. Nimble Hands. Nimble Hands is quite useful when you don't have weapon mods, but if you have weapon mods, then it's not as useful. Sidewinder keeps us alive. I'll take one of those two. Shooting Sharp is pretty good. Locked On is pretty good also. The 2 armor piercing is quite nice though. I think I would take the armor piercing if I don't have Brittle Ice, I think. Locked On is for multiple shots against the same target. I think I almost definitely want to take Chilling Critical. And this person's build is actually pretty much built for just repeated shots, right? Shredder. I could even take Blood Trail if I wanted to. Oh, Bandit's actually really good with this guy, actually. Hold up. Restore 1 ammo after taking a shot. You're taking 2 shots every turn, so by having this, you're taking 2 shots but only using up 1 ammo. This is actually quite nice. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I'm going to try to see if I can teach you both these abilities, but this does eat into our AP points a little bit. And then after that, I have to decide between Marauder and Freezing Spear. Does this count as a rifle attack? Will this inflict the hypothermia? If it does, I'll probably pick this one. And does this have the chance to crit for Chilling Critical? If it does, I'll probably take this one. If it doesn't, I'll probably end up just taking Marauder. Okay. I might actually take Shadow Profile just for the extra crit chance. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So we have a build that's gonna be focused purely on inflicting a lot of Bitter Frost and Hypothermia, I think. Does the gun Bitter Frost count as bonus ammo effect? That's a good question, actually. Ronar, can I be this dapper blue lad? Of course you can, Styrium. Welcome aboard. Okay, I think this should be fine. If you didn't want to go Bitter Frost, you can actually opt to just take Shooting Sharp and Anatomy and have, what, 4 armor piercing? That's so good, actually. 4 armor piercing on a multi-shot unit is actually incredibly powerful. I think this will be a pretty strong squad mate to have. Okay, what's next? You know what? Sure, I'll bond you guys. Alright, let's keep on going. Alright, what am I doing right now? I need to decide on whether or not I can do this mission, I think. It would be nice to counter the dark event. Dark events are quite nasty in this game. So if we can stop it, I would be quite happy. Now, unfortunately, I don't exactly have the strongest team for taking care of this type of mission. I have a shiv. I guess I could bring the technician on this one. We're kind of getting pushed a little bit here with how much we can send our team in. One issue with this mission type and this team comp is that it's not very good at pushing, I think. We got two sniper units. Two sniper units. Although, technically this technician isn't exactly a sniper unit. Normally when you think of a sniper unit, you think of a unit that can't move and shoot. Technically this guy's allowed to move and shoot. So it should be okay. And I also have a brand new laser rifle to give to that snake. What kind of gun does he use? This one. Oh, interesting! There's new text here. Did this always say upgrade? Oh, is it just all of their guns are upgraded now or something? That's pretty cool. Okay, and then let's give... I could give you combat rush. You know what? Let's give you combat rush. I'm used to giving you guys depth perception, but I'll try out combat rush and see how I feel about that. Alright, hopefully this team will be okay. I gave both my snipers the rockets. Hopefully they'll be able to use that to push through on this mission. We're able to get this down to extremely light, so it shouldn't be too nasty to do this mission.
Sky Ranger. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, let's keep on scanning up over here. We'll look for liberation missions over here. We did have a liberation earlier, but there was only 3 days left on it, so there wasn't any way that we could have done it. Ooh, engineer. Oh, look at all these engineers we could get. I want to get all of them. I don't have enough people to do all these missions, though. Unless I force one of these missions. 16 hours until this is must launch. Well, why don't we boost this real quick? It goes down to vulnerable. I think I can do this one and then immediately launch this mission afterwards. There should be enough time to do that. Unfortunately, this stays at very light, and I don't think scanning it any higher will affect it, but that's fine. We did a very light mission just earlier, and I think we can do it on this one also. At Ronar, they swapped some of these unique alien things to schematics. What do you mean by schematics? Is that like the vanilla thing where it's like once you upgrade it, it's upgraded permanently for all guns or something? It just upgrades to that specific gun. Oh, interesting. So instead of just having a bunch of useless guns left over after you buy a new one, it'll just upgrade the old gun into a new gun. Does that mean anytime that you want to build a new thing, you have to like build the basic gun or something and then start upgrading it into the newer ones? WEH, I see myself have 31 days in the med bay. I guess I'm going to have a fun mission in a VOD. That was from like the last stream. Somewhere in there you got wounded for 30 days. I don't know which mission though. Morgue any percent. Alright guys, let's go back to the jail simulator. Oh heck yeah, I got some money here. Let's go take this guy back out because that other cop is slacking. Get a star for that, excellent. Oh my gosh, I got like some big stacks of cash here. Yeah, let's grab all of these guys since I gotta take them all out anyways. I only wish I could put more people in there so they could help beat him up harder. If only. Let's take as many of the food people as we can at once since we are gonna be all going to the food court anyways. There we go. Put you back in your jail cell. Yeah, I'll give you the nicer jail cell. Take this guy and put him in the mines now. Gotta get some cash.
VIP and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way.
If I recall correctly, they made the regular alien guns infinite. Oh, interesting. So the regular alien guns are just infinite now and you just gotta upgrade. So because I upgraded that gun, do I still have to buy other guns? Or is it like vanilla where you upgrade once and it's just all upgraded? Alright guys, this is a liberation mission. This will be the second of the 3 that we have to do to unlock Network Tower. Let's begin.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
Okay, we got ourselves a Destroyer Commando. I think the first time we're encountering one of those in this campaign, in fact. I'm gonna take the sniper person and put them up here.
I'm all over it.
See if we can get a good, clean engagement using them.
Affirmative.
You only upgraded the gun used by Bluey, the others need their own upgrades. Okay. So as far as we're concerned, we're still buying multiple guns like before. I see. Does this guy have Snapshot? I forgot what these guys have as their abilities. Doesn't seem like he's got Snapshot.
I'm on the move.
Let me see, do you have Snapshot? No, you do not. You do have Concealing Shot. That's the pistol move. Okay, interesting. I think what I'll do is I'll take this round to just get a little bit closer to the enemies, and then next round we'll do the engagement.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Moving out.
Okay. Another pod. Advent Torture. 3 HP only, but a lot of armor. Very unique enemy. Okay, I'm gonna get as close as I can so I can get ready to Get some kills using the hand cannon.
Confirmed.
And then next round we'll take care of them. If we're lucky, they stand next to the car and I can just kill them that way. Okay, you've got the highest damage shot here, Bonsai Warrior, so I'm gonna have you starting off with a shot right there. If you get a crit, we might even get a free dead person right now. Oh, so close. So close. Hi. Oh, he does shield up. Well, that doesn't matter. He's just gonna die anyways. Danker, will you do the honors? Dropped him.
How can I be homophobic? I blew his fucking brains out.
Let's have Kilana come over here and take care of this guy. One dead Advent medic. Bye-bye. Emergency life support, one of the PCSs that I actually like picking up. And then all that's left is to try and take care of this guy. I'm wondering if I should nightfall this. I kind of want to just run up there without using the nightfall, but I feel like if I do that, I'm going to regret this. So let's actually activate our nightfall. Dead. Just in case there's like other stuff out there, you never know. Alright, unfortunately Warspite doesn't get to do anything this round. Keep your head down. I just heard a door open, and the only door that makes that kind of noise is the one over there. Alright, there's the guys from earlier. Let's check out what this Advent Torture does. He sounds very unique. First seen during the riots in New Brazil, this heavily armored purifier variation known as Advent Torture specializes in pacification of mass unrest. Ooh, pull yourself with a grapple to a position adjacent to an enemy. That's a unique one. Does this have an accuracy check like the Wrath ability that the skirmishers have, or is this just a guaranteed get? Because that can be really scary, actually. Very interesting. It's actually quite fair because they're relatively frail. If you do actually get hit by one of these guys, it is completely on you. I'm assuming this guy doesn't self-destruct or anything. And I'm assuming their flamethrower is accuracy based.
I'm going.
Probably just gonna flashbang these guys because I don't know if I can take care of them this round. Good, we got the flashbang. This is a round where I just need to kind of get everyone back up. So unfortunately, we will probably not be getting any kills this round. I'll toss a grenade on this guy just to start shredding off some armor though.
To use.
And we'll see if Danker can get a flank against him, although the answer seems to be no. Yeah, the answer seems to be no. I'll take this chance to have Danker run up to here so we can just scout what's on our left side. This is approximately half the map. 5 enemies so far. And you're just going to get a little bit closer so you can help out when the time comes.
I hope it's worth it.
You could grenade him again. He could possibly die from that. Oh hey! That was a nice high roll. Also, they do self-destruct like purifiers, so that's something else to keep in mind. I don't have to use my flashbang, but I kind of don't feel like taking damage here, so I'm just gonna flashbang him. Okay then, new run. Depends on when you last watched us play. But I think it should say in the title of the stream. But same one as since the birthday stream. I just haven't streamed in a while, that's all.
I'm moving different.
He's moving different. I don't know why, it's just so funny hearing him say that. It's like the unfunniest line that he has, but it's just... it makes me laugh hearing him say it though. I want to see if I can hand cannon this guy. I don't think I can.
I'm going.
I half expected to find something because those doors open, but it doesn't seem like there's anything out there.
Not much of a hit.
He'll die from the sawed-off shotgun.
But I still so that I have more things to fuck.
Okay, let's get the entire squad all the way up to this wall here, so they can all start doing stuff. I'm gonna actually have this guy reload though. Your gun does a lot of damage, and if you ever have the opportunity to shoot something, you will pretty much one-shot it.
I hope it's worth it.
Hi there.
Then just beat the devil out of it.
Hey look, it's a frost purifier, our favorite advent class.
Big deal.
Okay then, what are we doing here? Well, remember what I said about reloading this gun so we could shoot something? Here it is. I wish it did a little bit more damage. We can see the frost purifier with Danker from back here, so let's go take this shot right now. Let's try to get as much damage as we can off on that guy. He is really hard to kill though.
I need my perks.
He needs his perks. That's why you couldn't kill him. He needed those perks. Can't exactly get those guys easily. At least not this round. And I can't move without getting tagged by that sentry. I think we just all sit here. I just keep taking shots here. Yeah, I can't get close to him without getting shot at. But we do want to spread out so we don't get hit by his special little grenade thingies. That should be safe. There we go. Yeah, he has a special grenade called a, well, what is it called? Like a control grenade or something? Some sort of grenade that like stuns or does a lot of damage. Vortex grenade, that's what it's called. It does damage and has a chance to be stunned. Yeah, it's a really annoying type of grenade to deal with. I want Warspite to do something, but he just hasn't had the chance to safely run up right now. I mean, he got to do something against that other Advent Trooper, so it's not like he hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, let's just keep everyone in full cover and in safety for now. Ooh, he's got us with some chill. Okay, panic and chill, not the worst. Okay, that sucks though. Don't die. Oof, that was close. Alright, hang in there, Kilana. Don't die yet. Alright, somebody needs to run that Overwatch so that Kilana can get up here and start doing things. I think I can run Warspite up here and the None Shall Pass ability will kill this guy. Then someone else just needs to kill off the sentry. Unfortunately, you can't reach the sentry, which is kind of what I was banking on.
Let's rock.
This turn kind of blows. You can't do anything.
30 got straight to fucking. The Smith & Wesson got me.
How would we approach these guys safely? I'm also scared of running up this way, because if there's something in here, you're gonna get attacked. But I would love to park you right here, that way if he tries to move or something, he'll just get shot to death by the shotgun. But 6 + 2 is 8. There's another group of enemies out there, we're not done yet. Far from it. I'm just gonna hide Kilana for a bit. I don't want her taking too much damage here. There's not really much we can do this round besides, like, take this dash. If I want to be brave, I can. But if we activate something else, that'll get really annoying really quickly. Alright, one more round of waiting, and then next round we'll go for it, I think. Your cover won't evaporate, right? No, it won't. Better not.
Stand put.
Bob might get frozen from all the chilling that's going on. Good. Oof. We keep getting tagged. Okay. Now we can start doing stuff, though. You! Remove that sentry for me. Nice job. Sentry finally removed, and all that's left is to move up and do our thing. Now, unfortunately, Bob is chilled, so he won't be able to move too far up. Although I can use Nightfall just to get next to this guy if I need to. So that's really cool. I'm going to take this guy and run him right next to the Sorcerer. We'll be able to kill him with a sawed-off shotgun, and we get to pick up the loot by doing this. We also get a chance to scout with our 8 HP person, which is great.
Yeah, it's here.
Ooh, there's a Viper up there. That's not good. That won't be pretty. Here. Can at least possibly kill this guy. Oh, hey, you did get him.
Okay, so I got one.
Alright, most likely that's the last enemy on the map. Now we just gotta hope that you survive this somehow.
I went dark a long time ago.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start moving our guys up. If we can kill off the grub, at the very least he won't die from the shot, he'll just be wounded significantly. So we're going to be doing that. And thank you very much for the sub, Plattenwald! Much appreciated, man!
Your dedication is crazy, bro.
My dedication is crazy? Thank you very much for that.
How'd you like that?
Or at least I'm assuming that's a good thing. Nice shot from Danker.
My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
Okay, getting up to the snake is gonna be kind of scary. There's no easy way to do it besides just kind of braving it. I think we'll just move up and hunker down and slowly approach the snake until we get to it. It is moving up, and it will probably go for... Ooh, tongue grab? Poison spit, okay. And the shot. Hey, Lamau, he missed the 84%! Get XCOM. Get completely XCOM'd. I wonder if they buffed the snake bind at all. That's like the thing that really needs a bit of a buff to its damage, in my opinion at least. Okay, so we got rid of his evasive bonus. You are gonna get poisoned if you try moving from the spot. Oh, you know what? I should probably try to give this guy a nightfall kill.
Sneaky, huh?
Let's do that. Let's give you a nightfall kill next round.
Let's go right up here and take a look.
Meanwhile, you're just gonna reload and wait until the poison goes away. This may or may not be the last pod of enemies on the map. There's a chance that it might be, so. We'll just reposition our squad. The evac zone is all the way down in that corner anyway, so the rest of the team has to move up regardless.
On the margins. I don't feel so good.
On a full moon, I'll fuck anything.
Dead snake.
God bless my friend.
I've got it.
Okay. Now we just gotta make sure that the message for alien activity doesn't show up. And if that's the case, then we should be in the clear.
Nothing to me, man.
Well, until I kill the reinforcements, that is.
Biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
At least we know where they are.
There's a few modifiers that can buff it hard, and that's good to hear.
My bitch look like Timothy Chalamet.
I remember when I first played XCOM, and getting bound by snakes was like the scariest thing ever. But now after I've like just gotten so much experience with the game, binding from the snakes is like the least dangerous thing they can do. I would love to give you a kill here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. The guy is visually standing here, but he's actually in that tile right there, I think. Yeah, he's in that tile right there.
All right, I'll go.
I like how he just gets vacuumed back into that spot. Alright, let's see if there is anything else on the map. We're just going to be listening for alien activity. And then after that, Dankadude can scout if there is alien activity.
No pocket watching in these parts.
No alien activity, which means we are free to just run around and do what we need to do now. Ilana is our agent, so she will have the highest hack stat. We're going to send her in to do the hacking. Everybody else just needs to clear a way to the evac zone.
Will do.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Get it covered.
Need the choke me daddy dark event that makes it instantly knock you out. That's what I was thinking, that it would have a buff like that, where it's like, if you get bound, it gets progressively worse and worse. I think binding needs to have its own set of consequences though. That's kind of what's holding it back the most in my opinion. Because right now it's basically just you take 1 damage, and as soon as the Viper dies, nothing else matters.
We straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
10-4.
On the move.
Alright. This team did pretty good considering this was a very light mission. Unfortunately, we did suffer 2 wounds though, so I won't be able to bring them on the next few missions.
I'm gonna fuck 'em.
I'm gonna send Lore Matters home. I'm gonna keep everyone else around for Bob Ross to farm his hand cannon kills.
And we're ready. We are ready.
I'm on it.
Husky little fella.
They're on to me. Big deal.
One down.
I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my
I
ops or fuck 'em.
don't know if I can get the kill on this Lancer. I need to get a crit to be able to kill him.
We are ready.
It's a highly likely crit. Nice. Now I do need to make sure that I can kill this guy down here, otherwise we will be taking damage. Ooh, I don't actually have a guaranteed kill on him. For some reason, I thought I would have a guaranteed way to hit him.
The San Francisco got me looking and moving.
Ooh, I
like
cannot get to a
Mr.
flank on him.
Demon, I'm back. The Cuban link will turn the diamond tester into a pipe bomb.
Okay, we got a good amount of damage on him. We just need to get the last bit of chip.
Look at this shit.
Oh, we have a grenade here. Perfect.
Locked and loaded.
Let's keep everyone together. Hopefully the reinforcements will drop in a similar location.
Otherwise, I don't want.
Okay, I probably don't want to sit around here too long. I do want to keep on farming up kills on Bob, but only if it doesn't put our people at risk. And we're at the point where we're starting to get a bit risky with our moves here. Let's see, you can get up to the sectoid, stab and shoot. You can kill the Pathfinder. You can't get a guaranteed kill. I think we go home now. I'm pretty sure this is about the point where we go home. I can get a slash off against the gunner. Then stand you next to the Sidewinder and it should go down to the sawed-off shotgun. So pistol and slash should kill that guy. We might be able to force it a little bit further. Might. 5 to 6. I need 7, so 5 to 6. As long as I get a crit, it will kill him. That's probably not worth it. Alright, let's go home. I think I could probably push it if I really badly wanted to farm the last 2 crit kills here. But that's a little bit of a push, I think. I think it's one of those things where just a little bit of bad RNG can instantly cause someone to die. In this type of situation, I'd only do it if I have a 100% chance of making sure nothing bad happens. Okay then. Back over. That guy's still getting beaten up. Oh boy. What's that guy doing there? There's one guy sitting in the middle that's just like dozed out or something. I don't know what he's up to. Okay, one guy over here. Let's also open up this jail cell over here. Apparently there's something I can get over here. What's this? Then I make you guys go do work. So what does that guy over there do? What am I paying you for? Well, what's your role? He patrols around here? Like, oh, what's he doing? What the hell is this game? I have no idea. It's just like some game about simulating prison or something. Yeah, let's take this guy back. Alright, back to prison you go. There we go. Okay, we got another guy freed up. Look at that, guys. We're having these people become upstanding members of society.
Finger on the trigger.
Hey, that's not fair! You lost like 2 life and you're only out for 8 days. She technically only lost 3 lives. It's because she ranked up that it looks like she lost 4. But she's out for like 21 days for being wounded like 1 extra point of HP. Alright, what are you good for? Slug shot, scrounger. I'd probably take disabling shot on you or something. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do with you. Apparently I never marked out which perks I wanted to take on her either. Alright, good stuff picked up. Not too shabby. Also got ourselves a brand new Storm Rider, so let's go take a look at what he's capable of. That's good to hear, Rishi. Can't wait for the prequel with the concentration camps punk ass. You guys think they'd allow a game like that on YouTube playables?
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment.
Okay, Mr. Lore Matters.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have. And now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
Swap locations with an ally and immediately shield wall. I have a question for the people who know how the code works. So normally when you flash an enemy with a perk like Close and Personal, it counts it from your starting position rather than like where your ending position was. So if you're more than 5 tiles away before you begin your slash, then you don't get the critical chance boost, I believe. Is that the same case with Close and Personal? With like with their regular slashing abilities? Okay, so I can't actually slash from across the map and get a bunch of crit. That's good to note. So the soldier ends within 1.5 tiles of an unimpaired allied soldier. Then enemies will not receive flanking bonuses to aim and crit against either of the soldiers during the turn. So I have a different soldier right now that I'm running, and that soldier is going for the Knight's Charge stuff. And I think I have another one that's already going for the top row stuff, right? How many Storm Riders do I have? No, I only have 1, apparently. I thought I had 3 for some reason. Or I thought I had 2 for some reason. Maybe that's a different unit that I'm thinking of. Okay then, what am I gonna do with you? So what's the other guy do? This guy's the tank guy. So he's gonna be taking things like protect and serve, Cut through. Oh no, I get it. This guy's going the crit route. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. So his goal is to just beat the shit out of the enemies. So his job is to like Knight's Charge in, activate shield wall, and then start like smacking them for a ton of damage, and then repeatedly hitting them with like concussive blows and stuff. I think that's what his job is. Okay. So then what would your job be?
We have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for these subs, ZC Jing! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your continued support. After all these
Dino
years.
Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
Dino Dance. ZZ Jing has been one of our longest viewers, actually, for the longest times. Were you here for even, like, the Pokemon stuff? As well as, like, Long War 1 stuff? I don't know if you were here for the original, like, when I first started playing XCOM 2. You might have even been for that long. I don't know, actually. What am I doing with this soldier, though? Frostwolf Bite. Reaper is interesting. I might try doing something with Reaper. He does actually have high combat intelligence. I should probably try doing something with that. No Pokemon? Ah, you weren't here for the Pokemon stuff. Okay, so probably here for at least, like, the Beyond Impossible stuff, though, right? Probably here for the Long War 1 stuff, too. Nice Pika Ramen emote. Ronar reminiscing on the days when he had consistent 0 viewers. I don't remember ever being at consistent 0 viewers. I think when I first started, I had like 1 or 2 people, and then from there, I ended up building up at least a solid 5-ish people. And then for the longest time, I was stuck at 10, and then for the other longest time, I was stuck at 30. And then I quickly made the jump from like 30 to like 60, 70-ish people after I started playing Beyond Impossible and Arvius started noticing what I was doing with his stuff. And then from there, it was kind of a slow grind up to like about 100-ish people at peak that we currently have. And then ever since then, we've been about at that range for a while. Okay, I think if I'm going to do something with the soldier, I'm going to try doing Shadow Step and Sixth Sense. I rarely ever make use of Sixth Sense, so I kind of want to try playing around with it. I don't know, but if I'm going to take Reaper, I should be taking Cutthroat. If I'm going to do Reaper stuff. Let me take a look at this guy again. Let me try doing all the stuff that you don't have. So maybe with this guy, we'll try doing... Melee attacks always cost 1 action point and do not end turn. This is actually kind of interesting. Turn cooldown that is reduced each time this unit attacks or is targeted by enemy attacks. Does this reduce the cooldown twice if I have the dual swords? Because that'd be really cool if it did work that way. You know what? Let's try dual swording. So we'll do something like this. Does he have any abilities that require cooldowns? Not really, right? Not quite. This one's mine. Maybe we'll give him Haymaker. This one only works with the main hand though. Maybe it's better if I do the hard target. Top row is your sword / empty build. Note that Sentinel doesn't work with Intercept and tree is being redone. Wait. Oh, this doesn't work with intercept? Oh, okay. So this is getting reworked apparently, I see. I'm trying to think about what I would do with this kit. I think we definitely tried doing something with Enrage. Enrage, Dervish. I guess I use Dervish with Reaper, maybe? I guess we do something like this. I don't really see any reason to dual wield with this kit, actually. It would be cool to be able to, but... What is that pose that he's doing? Yeah, let's give him the anime pose. What's more anime, this one or this one? I think this one's more anime. Yeah, this one looks pretty hardcore, look at that. You really don't want to dual wield until the Master Sergeant perk anyways, because then you lose the guaranteed move action. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by that. We don't get the chance to move out of the way after an attack if we take the dual wield. It does a little bit more damage though. Which build would you even go for if you wanted to dual wield? Would it be the middle build? I know like Sentinel doesn't work with it, but is that what you're supposed to do? It does more damage, but then exposed. Yeah, I see that. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go all in. I'm gonna let ourselves be exposed, and we're just gonna start chopping things with lore batters. We have one guy with sword and shield, so the other guy has to use dual swording, right? That's just the rules. I don't make the rules, guys. The rules make themselves. And right now the rules are saying I gotta go for the fun build. Is that my only agent? Yes, you are my only agent, and you're also out for 21 days. What am I doing with ya? Hit and run, precision shot, disabling shot. I might just do a standard agent type build. Yeah, I think we'll just do a standard agent type build. Something like this. Lightfoot, lightning reflexes, conceal, lacerate so you can trigger run and slice more often, phantom, and maybe perfect plan or something. Sure, let's try out perfect plan more. I'm a huge fan of perfect plan. It may not be the best thing to use, but it's just fun. I like it. Alright, now then, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We need to send people on these missions. So there's a mission for an engineer. We definitely want to do this one. It's an extract mission, so we want to make sure that we have units that are capable of stealthing. Also, do I have a sergeant yet? Oh, we finally have a sergeant! Oh my goodness, this is so great. Alright, finally got ourselves a sergeant. Danker, get in here. Okay, and let's get our engineer over here. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's clear out the squad here for a bit. and figure out what we're doing. So let's bring Eula on this one. What does a scout do again? This guy... Right, this guy's gonna become our pistol liquidator. That's the build I was going for. Because he came with center mass, heavy hitter, hidden reserves, and... That's a lot of AP points that I'm planning on slapping on the soldier. But if I can set them up though, it would be really cool. Is this a hack mission? No, it's extract. The hijacker is technically a stealther, so I could just bring the hijacker on the mission if I wanted to. I also don't have that many soldiers to make use of. In fact, that's it. That's all my soldiers. For some reason I thought I would have more people to play with. Gonna give you a grenade in case a drone shows up. Pyromaniacs have trouble dealing with drones, so you gotta make sure they have some sort of extra options. Storm Rider over here, I'm just gonna give you nanoscale and the ability to chop things. Do we have the alloy swords? I do not have any alloy swords available. Let me at least give you a traditional sword though. I don't really have a lot of options with you guys. You guys should still be fine though, I think. Got a burn person, we got a person that can dash in and kill things, a person that can dash in and kill things, rocket dude, a stealth. It should be fine, I think. Decent amount of HP on the entire squad. I think you guys will be fine.
Sky Ranger deploy. Menace, ready to deploy.
Liquidator just means if you kill with your pistol, yes. That soldier is going to be a pure pistol action soldier.
We have both lost.
We could get ourselves another engineer, but I just currently don't have enough units to send out on missions.
Just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
Okay, we're gonna keep on looking for missions over there, and hopefully one of these will complete with enough time for me to do that other mission to get another engineer, hopefully. Sabotage transmitter, smash and grab. I think I'd rather do these missions, right? Counter dark event. Enemy material. I kind of want to get the engineer. Just not enough people, though. That's the issue.
The outcome of this research can only further
Advanced laser weapons complete. Project BU, man. Imagine a day when I actually finally decide to go Project BU. Let's do this thing next. It costs 10 intel and 20 supplies, but it gives me a free muton, and I could really use some extra hands.
Begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Ooh, and a supply raid. I can't do this though, not enough time, dang. Oh, I should be scanning down here actually for Lib 3. I forgot about that.
Australia.
My mistake. Not like that's gonna help much here. Alright, we got 2 brand new soldiers here. Both of them are combat units. Run and slice, rip and tear. Crusader's Rage, Burial Shot. Burial Shot's quite nice. With an average amount of intelligence, I'd probably go something like... I kinda wanna take Rip and Tear. Although more likely, the better choice is to go something like Burial Shot and Blurred. And then maybe pick up Center Mass, something like this. That fits in 45 points. And this gives us 42 points. So that's probably the best thing I can do with our point allocations. If I wanted to do a crap ton of damage though, I could take Rip and Tear, and that'll probably murder whatever we pull up next to us. I wonder if this stacks with other defensive maneuvers perks. I'm assuming it doesn't, and if it does, I'm assuming that'll get nerfed really quickly anyways. Disabling slash, close encounters. I think we take close encounters. I think this was our standard build, right? Something like that. What's this perk? Breach. Alright, and slightly DM. Let's go take a look at what this guy can do. We've got hit and run. Very low intelligence compared to the other guy. Cutthroat, Slugshot. Ooh, Slugshot's interesting. Adrenaline. I could take Crusader's Rage, and that allows me to take Disabling Slash. Or, not Crusader's Rage, Hit and Run. That allows me to skip out on close encounters and take Disabling Slash. What's the cooldown on this? Or, not this. Disabling Slash. 2-turn. Wait, that's a really low cooldown. With Dervish, you can get a lot of usage out of that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna build this guy like this. We can replace close encounters with hit and run, and that way we can fit in Disabling Slash on this guy's build. Dervish is just a crazy ability. It's quite nice. I like it a lot. I'm about to ask an extremely stupid question. Are perk trees with the same name the exact same for different classes? You mean perks on the trees? You mean like the perks with the same names? They should be. Unless the text specifically states something else. I really wish I could do that mission, but I need more people.
Another important step forward in our research. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I think now I'll have enough people now that I have that Muton. Alright, you guys. We also have our Assault Trooper back. Excellent. Okay, now we definitely have enough people. We also get to bring in our combat classes. The Muton Trooper, and I just need one more person. Oh, come on, just give me one more person. Oh, I don't want to force these rookies on the mission, though. I want to train those rookies into something else using the GTS. Also, this rookie's kind of useless on this mission. I guess they could still throw grenades. It's not like they're completely useless. Is Loki Jazz just not available? What's up with Loki Jazz? I'm assuming he'll come back up in just a few seconds. Usually when it's not showing any numbers, it means they're coming up within like an hour or something. Still wounded, it's saying. Force the rookies trial by fire. I want to GTS them into specific classes though. Oh. Well, I guess we just do this mission first. And then we'll have people to do that other mission. Hello, how much did I miss? Not much. Just a couple of missions. The only useful Project BU are the defense ones, so your meat shields are meatier. I feel like Project BU, if it didn't eat up alloys and Illyrium, would be something I'd be much more willing to invest in. Because the thing about shivs is that they're already not giving you EXP. They're like eating up a slot that a soldier could be training up on. How's it going, Aaron? Alright, we're gonna go back to this game. Oh gosh, what just happened? Oh no, they're trying to escape! Wait, will they actually escape if I just ignore them? Are we gonna lose inmates? Wait, this is really funny. Will they actually escape? Come on, you guys can do it. I believe in you guys. You got this. Come on, you can make it out. Oh shit, they're actually running away! Wait, they made it out! Do I have to, like, repair it myself, or... Oh, damn, I have to actually repair... This guy's just like, wait, I can do the exact same thing. That guy's just sitting there like, wait a second, I can do the exact same thing and escape. Now, don't you guys get any funny ideas, okay? Here, I need one of you guys to just sit here for a bit. Oh, I can't put people in there until I rescue them. I want them to get beaten up forever. Only in Ronar jail. This is honestly one of the best jails out there, I think, in my opinion. I mean, what other jail are you allowed to just instantly walk out for free? And you get to just beat the shit out of the jail guards?
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Shivs don't get you EXP, but they are actually result in your other soldiers getting more EXP in the mission. I know like EXP is split into two categories, right? There's like the mission EXP and the kill EXP. They don't, as long as you don't get kills with them, they don't eat up the kill EXP, but don't they eat up like the mission EXP though? Or is that just like split up between your other soldiers? Alright, let's begin. We're gonna start with Jane Kelly, I guess. Seeing as how she's the first person that I have selected.
We've got an enemy squad here.
First group of 3 down there. I did not check whether or not this was a extremely light or a very light. I probably should have checked that.
Understood. Moving out.
What we're gonna do is we're just gonna sit right out over here and then just shoot the enemies to death when they come running towards us.
Time to motor. Mi muovo.
And then this Shinobi, I want to try to keep Faithless Zealot in stealth, so I'm just gonna put Faithless Zealot back there. Try to make sure that the drone doesn't reveal this person. And we'll see if we can win this engagement using just 4 soldiers, if possible. Hi there. In Soviet Russia, prisoners beat up police. Oh man, those in Soviet Russia jokes. I remember back when I was in high school, all the kids would crack those jokes, and we thought it was the funniest shit ever. Okay, I think if we want to get these guys, I want to first cancel the Overwatch from the sectoid, although I don't know how I'm going to do that without having to eat Overwatch. I kind of don't want to eat Overwatch. How do I avoid the Overwatch? I could just shoot a rocket at that guy and that would kind of solve most of my problems. Sure. Alright, problem solved. I lose out on the loot though, of course. That never feels good, but what can you do? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I went for the sword because it has armor penetration, but I'm not sure if the shotgun's 100% guaranteed hit was higher expected value. I mean, the fact that it's a guaranteed hit probably gives it a higher expected value, but I wasn't sure.
Sarà meglio che ci sia qualcosa. È ora di bruciare.
Alright, nice damage. We can finish it off with Mr. Johnny Boom over here. Shot. And we do get loot, so that's good. You're in stealth, excellent. I'm gonna have you run up to here. Hopefully you don't get revealed next round.
Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
If only Jane Kelly had Shadow Step. Wait, did she have Shadow Step? Oh, I probably should remember this stuff. Oh, hi.
Nope, can't think of a word.
Does she have oh, she does have Shadow Step! If only Ronar could read. It's a shame Commander Ronar never learned how to read.
I got nothing.
He'd probably have won the game by now if he did. Okay. Mission has been going okay so far.
I'm on it.
Everybody else move up and try to gun this thing down. I'm gonna have you throw the AP grenade just in case we fail all our other actions. Oh, in fact, the flamethrower will probably kill it. I don't want to kill it with the flamethrower. I want to kill it with the grenade. Loot? Aw, no loot. Remind me to give Canoodler some armor. Him running around with 3 HP kind of is unnerving. Just a little bit. Nothing.
Stepping off.
Come on, this is my game.
I feel like there's not enough pressure being exerted on me in the early game now. I think we need a little bit more pressure for the early game. The drones used to do it by themselves single-handedly. I feel like Snake's getting a bit more dodge stat early on wouldn't hurt. Did they just phase through the walls? One of my favorite things about streaming XCOM 2 is that there's always something to comment on. Okay, we got a flamethrower for these guys. Let's start off by running you this way. And we are just gonna roast 2 guys at... Oh, I thought I could get 2 guys at once. No, I can only get 1? What is this? Yeah, I can only get 1 of them. Alright, which one's it gonna be? I think we probably go for Frost Trooper. I could also try to Jane Kelly them all.
Barely registered.
Wow, look at all these things that are like barely dead. That's kind of a problem. I was expecting at least one of them to be dead.
What's over there?
Still, this shouldn't be an issue. We can probably take care of them. Can you get 2 things? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's... Wait. Friendly fire. Oh, Canoodler! You have to get out of the way, Canoodler! Damn it, Canoodler! Why are you here? Ah, no, I can't get all of them. Alright, what are we doing here? Who's doing what? Can you make yourself useful with, like, a rocket down this way, maybe?
Boom, baby!
That's a dead civilian. They were probably a faceless anyways. That's the proper response. Okay, then just don't kill our teammate. I need you to not kill Canoodler. Can you do that? No, sir. I have to kill Canoodler. He knows too much. He has to be silenced. Alright, you can chop this guy. Okay, so you're gonna back up. Now you can do this. Oh, in fact, now you can kill 2 guys. You can do what you're gonna do earlier.
Clearing a path. Multiple enemies neutralized.
Aw, double the loot destroyed. No.
I must find the lizard man, Eddie!
You're tickling me, Eddie.
Alright then, and now all that's left is to do the hacking. Who's gonna do the hacking? Who has the best hack stat here? It's probably the Shinobi, right? I think it's gotta be the Shinobi. Unless Jane Kelly was miraculously given a ton of hack. Wait. Why does Jane Kelly have 37 hack stat? Why does my Shinobi have 50 hack stat? That's what I want to know.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
There's an enemy protocol! Let's make our Shinobi the best hacker of all time. Oh my god, he actually got it too. Interesting. Oh man, I wish I brought my other guys on this mission. Okay, the evac zone is all the way back here, unfortunately, so we have to take this really weird run back.
Affirmative.
Alright, you guys, time to take the way out.
Affirmative.
Look, we blasted a hole in this wall just for you guys to escape from. Look how cool it is. It feels like we're hosting like a real breakout or something. But Commander, we could just walk through the door anyways. And isn't this actually a breakout? Why do you need to have it feel like a real breakout? It is a real breakout. Shut up. It's not like the movies.
Very covered.
Like the movies. What the hell are you talking about, Commander? Our lives are at stake here. What do you think this is, Commander? A game? A game.
Come on.
Oh, no more 200 hack agents? Yeah, I don't have my agent with me. I don't think I heard the alien activity thingy, which means there shouldn't be any more enemies on the map. I didn't actually pay attention, but I'm gonna assume that I'm right about this.
Rolling out. Mado.
And now for the long trek out. Why is the exit so damn far away?
Roger that. Corro.
Go, go, go!
Okay then, everyone's gonna keep on moving forward. Almost out of here. Do you guys like this part of the mission where you just have to spend 5 turns micromanaging all your people out? Easily the most exciting part about an XCOM mission.
Double time. Via, via, via.
Come on! Come on! Not much farther now.
Good to go.
Affirmative.
Oh man, we got some political chat going on. I usually avoid participating in political chats myself because I hold some very
We've secured a civilian contact.
very possibly violent views on what needs to happen to fix the world. That's the result of the left's sheer incompetence as of late. You know, I think it's less about their incompetence, and it's more like they're purposely doing it, probably because their rich donors are also just like, don't do the thing. So you have two sides, like, there's a right and a left, except secretly the left is actually on the right side, and they're just trying to look like they're doing something so they can still get votes and stay in office. But their job is to do as little as possible to anger their rich donors. Ronar is IRL advent, got it.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of
We know you voted for Kanye, all good, man. Of course, guys. What this world truly needs is a psychopath like Kanye West. Trump wasn't crazy enough. We need to go down the crazy hole even further. Of course, that's what needs to be done. In America, that's an issue. In other countries, there's a wider spectrum of parties. It's true.
Good work out there, Commander.
America truly is unique in how they run things. Okay, then we got 2 new rookies here. I think the left in Germany constantly goes on about wealth inequality and the right hammers on. See, the thing is, I hate how everything's split between right and left, because it's one of those things where it's like, if I were to actually put myself on a spectrum, I guess you would say I'm mostly left-leaning, but I do have some beliefs that are like partially right also. So it's really one of those weird things where it's like most of my stuff is left, but there's a couple of right things I would pick that I would consider quite good. And it's hard to actually be able to be like that because we live in a political climate where it's always like, you gotta pick one side and every one of your beliefs has to be on that side, otherwise everyone looks at you funny. That's just centrism, but the way most people describe centrism is like, you don't really have strong beliefs leaning either way. I have very strong beliefs leaning on both sides of the way, actually. So it's one of those weird things where it's like, I guess you would say I'm centrist, but... And then another thing you have to ask yourself is, what does being, like, how far right and left does the terms actually mean, right? Like, left in America versus left in Europe are two different things, right? Like, most of the, quote, left party in America is actually just fairly right-leaning in Europe, in European standards at least. Okay, there was a mission we wanted to do over here. Now we finally got some soldiers back, we can actually do it. So which soldiers are we sending out on this mission? I'm thinking we try really, really hard to push Jane Kelly and Obras Occultus together into Sergeant. If we can just get those guys to Sergeant, that would make me so happy. This is Extract from City, so we do actually need a stealth unit. Shinobi would be perfect for that job. And then we just add on a few more soldiers here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap in our combat units and try to train these guys up. I'm a huge fan of combat units, they're very fun to play with. Always switch out your shotguns for the hunting shotgun, it is just a pretty much strict upgrade. I mean, there's technically, quote, drawbacks to the hunting shotgun, but everyone knows it's just straight up better. We all know, it's a truth. In what universe do you actually need more than 4 shots to finish up a mission, right? 4 shots is like half the entire map on most extremely light missions. One flashbang just to deal with sectoids if someone gets mind controlled. Medkit is fine. I'll throw a medkit on you. On you guys. I guess we can give you guys nanoscale vest. Can I get an upgrade to their shotguns, actually? Well, if I didn't have only 20 supplies, I might have. Laser shotgun. Hunting laser rifle. Where's the upgrade to the other guy's gun? Adjusted assault shotgun. Why 12 supplies? That's a very specific number. Very big upgrade. Alright, let's get you that adjusted assault shotgun. Oh, this can hold a flamethrower? That's pretty cool, actually. Very interesting that it can hold a flamethrower. I want to hold an expanded magazine. I'm planning on selling these, so I'm not going to equip those for now. I guess maybe I'll slap on the autoloader. Pretty sure the hunting shotgun can't put an autoloader on, right? I was gonna say, if you could put an autoloader on that thing, it might have been too good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Some shotgun classes like Shredder have multi-ammo abilities, so normal shotgun can be of use. That's true, that's true. Once you start getting multi-shots, you do actually kind of want the ability to reload a bit. But even then, expanded magazine is available for that gun. I think if that gun couldn't use an expanded magazine, then you could start seeing like some argument for using the other type of shotgun. But even then, the regular base ballistic shotgun is one that you would never use because you don't really have multi-shot perks at early ranks. Okay, we got a smash and grab here. Unfortunately, I was not able to get this down to extremely light. We do have a reasonably strong squad though, so let's launch it. The Shredder multi-ammo ability is base ability, so they take normal shotguns from me. I see. What I do with my Shredder class is I just use the shotgun with them versus drones, but when I'm out of ammo, or if I don't need to use the shotgun, I just use the sword. With 5 units, right, most maps will have like 10 enemies, so you really only need to be able to kill 2 units per unit, 2 enemy units per soldier that you have. And with 4 ammo from the hunting shotgun, that's more than enough to pull your own weight on a mission. And as you guys have seen, when was the last time you guys ever saw me out of ammo for the hunting shotgun where I actually needed it? I don't think I've actually had a moment like that yet. In the late game, you can give a Shredder a Purge gun and terror rounds with cone attacks that shred, acid burning, and panic all in one. I think the main thing is the panic. The panic sounds really good. Panic and the burning. Although I'm assuming Purge is like a super late game thing. Same with terror rounds. Alright, 6 crates to be grabbed. And we've only got 5 soldiers. Every time I bring 5 soldiers, there's 6 crates. And every time I decide to bring the 6 soldiers, there's only 5 crates.
Good to go.
Wait, did I just run the guy that's... Wait, do we all have stealth? Aren't you not supposed to start off with stealth on smash and grabs? Wasn't that like a key defining feature of this type of mission? What happened there? Apologies for the sniffles.
Go.
But I got the sniffles.
Seize this momentum.
Heavy fog. Oh, right.
Oh wow,
there's a lot of enemies up there. Let's go do some heavy fog missions.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized.
Is that just a pot of 4 sitting there?
We need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
That's actually disgusting. That's gross. It's unsanitary. Nasty.
Press onward.
Okay, if we can kill all the enemies while we're in stealth, or while they don't see us, technically we go back into stealth next turn, right? I believe that's how it works.
Affirmative. Moving out.
So what if I just move in a way that ensures that we don't see those guys? Okay, so we're gonna move in a way that doesn't see those guys. I have to really ensure that I don't get vision of them by accident, though. What's going on? Why is there like a random slot over here that I can't move into? Okay, the game is being really weird right now.
Here we go.
Alright, so I'm gonna run you guys back this way.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, and let's just make sure there's only 2 enemies seen with every one of our soldiers. Good, okay. Then I think you're allowed to use one for all, right? Do you have that perk that lets you one for all and still take actions? Maybe not. Okay, and then you're just gonna Overwatch. Overwatch. Flamethrower. Nice rank up. Hello. Got him.
Enemy is still up.
Okay, and if we end our turn right now, we should instantly go back into stealth because of heavy fog, right? Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to get it stealth again. Also, are they getting their actions, or is this their scamper? It should just be scamper, right? Because I couldn't see them. Good. Okay, at the very least, things are working somewhat intended. Now, I need to kill this Purifier and that mech. I think those are the 2 biggest threats along with that gunner. How do we take care of these guys? I'm thinking I'm going to... First of all, does anyone here have the ability to resist hits from the Purifier when it self-destructs? I don't think so. I can also teleport swap with them, and that will just stun him. That's another option. Yeah, let's activate our smoke. That way everyone gets some combat drugs. Drugs are good, kids. Okay, drugs are good. So now we have bonus stats. Now then, how do I take care of that Purifier and the gunner and the other guy that's back there? I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll start by just swapping out with the Purifier, because that's going to be the hardest thing for us to kill. Good. There's a Curse Trooper and there's a gunner over here. I could just shoot the gunner and that will probably kill him. Let's see what else we can do with this. Are you stunned? You should be stunned, right? Wait, he's not stunned? Oh, what the fuck? They have this? When did they get that? Probably a previous pick your poison, yeah. Something like that. Oh, we have a way to disorient. I'll probably kill him with the sawed-off shotgun. So I think he explodes me if I'm 1, 2, 3, I think, right? How many tiles do I have to be away from him? I think here's safe. 2 tiles away should be safe. So yeah, let's get most of you guys up to safety somewhere farther away from here. As long as you're not next to him, that should be fine. This has a chance to kill him, I think, and you're far enough away that this isn't an issue. You've got your flamethrower. Okay, so let's try to blow this guy up first. Okay, that's not good.
That armor's tough.
Do you have another sawed-off shotgun shot? Yes, you do. Okay, he should probably die from the next one. I'll use you to burn this guy. And then everyone else is gonna go to town on this mech and hope that it dies.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield.
What are the chances that I don't actually kill that thing? Oh boy. Okay, do I go for the mech or do I go for the gunner? I guess since two people are hanging out right next to each other, there's a high chance that the mech just decides to use micro missiles instead. I'm also gonna eat a hit from the cursed trooper too. That kind of bothers me that I'm gonna eat a hit from that guy. Okay, the main thing is I gotta disable the gunner, I guess.
I knew all these
This turn's not gonna be pretty.
yours for the taking.
Okay, if I had known that the guy wouldn't have gotten stunned, I would have taken a completely different set of actions. I would have probably went for the mech instead. Can you kill this mech, please? Oh, thank you so much. I think that crit was actually necessary too. Superior conditioning. A decent pickup. Plus 3 HP early on is actually a huge deal. I was also quite lucky. What the? What's he doing? Whoa, he can do that? That's crazy! Whoa! That was cool as shit! And an explosion in the background. Truly, this was a movie directed by Michael Bay. Alright, so now I just gotta kill this guy. I'm gonna try to kill him with Tama so I can get the recharge on my sawed-off ammo. If possible. Let's try to chip him down a little bit.
An eternity of futile struggle.
Okay, you do have the one for all ability that lets you do this and then take an action. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Oh, did too much damage there.
Hostile terminated.
Want to give that kill to Tama. That's alright though. Do you have that ability?
You can depend on me.
No, you have shield wall, so you don't get the ability to do that. But it seems like if your ability is called one for all, then you're allowed to have the shield and take an action.
What's over there?
And I believe we get to go back into stealth after this round. There we go. Okay, that's what I was hoping to do at the beginning of the mission.
Let's go.
Oh, well.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Not a single one of them escape.
What's that you say? Kill all the aliens? Some picker poisons just make me want to instant restart the campaign. Some of them can get pretty bad, it's true. How do I get that snake? I think the easiest way to get that snake is to shoot a rocket at it. Just making sure that there's no crates nearby. I don't want to blow up any crates by accident. There's actually a crate like right there. I'm kind of afraid of blowing that thing up. There's a grub back there. I think I wouldn't mind just moving up and letting the snake bind me. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just run up to that corner and let the snake bind us. I'm sure Tama loves snake people.
Right on the margin.
Okay, then everyone else, move on up. We'll move up to there so we can just pick up the crates while we move up.
Seize this momentum.
Got it. You can depend on me. Okay, this is bad.
Nice dodge.
Bastard!
Okay then, let us
Moving to position.
come up here with Metaphysic and shoot the snake in the face. Dead snake right there.
Target eliminated.
Advanced autoloader, an excellent pickup. That will last us all the way till the end game. And then after that, let's go finish up this guy over here. One stab. Two stab.
I must kill them. Every last one. I'll hold on.
That guy sounds so hardcore.
Impressive haul.
Okay then. We've killed 9 enemies. I believe this was a very late mission though, so we need to actually get ready for one more final engagement. Evac zone is where? Evac zone is back, all the way on top of that roof. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait one more round. Should have overwatched.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Oh, look at all this damage that I won't be able to get off with my overwatches. Don't hit me. You fuck! Okay, that hitman is actually allowed to counterattack against our units. So I'm gonna have this guy attack first, and hopefully this disorient will prevent him from doing that. I don't know if it will, but we're gonna try. Nope, he still shoots back. At the very least, the disorient helped him miss, so that's good. Okay, got off like half his life, not too bad. Now, who got shot earlier? That was... Oof, gentlemen, you're not looking hot. Not looking so hot at all. Now, I'm gonna shoot a rocket here. I should have shot the rocket first before I ran my teammate in, but I didn't really think about this until now. So we're just gonna shoot the rocket like this, and hopefully it doesn't veer into anyone that matters. I was hoping that would actually get a kill. Didn't even get a kill, unfortunate.
On the move.
Okay, at the very least, Tama can kill this guy, no problems. Oh shit, he just gets to keep on shooting? Dang, okay, I didn't expect him to just keep shooting. Can I get vision of... Oh, I can't get vision of any of them, can I? I can get vision of one of them from here. Okay, I can at least stun one guy, that's good. Okay, now unfortunately you can't move up and do anything. I need to protect this low HP guy, he might die if the other guy gets a good action off. So I think smoke like this should be good. The guys in front, they can take the hits. I don't mind that. I just mind if he decides to take a YOLO 30% shot against this guy and hits him.
Fools.
Alright, let's finish him off. Who wants the EXP? Sokasako, Styriander, Gentlemen, you've already ranked up. See that plus on you. I'll give it to the Hell Knight. I've been liking the Hell Knight class so far. Dead.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, let's grab the last bit of loot and let's get out of here. That should be all the enemies on the map. I'm pretty sure 12 is the maximum. Alright, whoever here doesn't have crates should grab those. Whoever here does have a crate, if you have a green icon over your head, start running for the evac zone.
Let nothing mar your path.
Hell Knight feels a touch too strong early. It does get a lot of really powerful perks early on.
We're in a concealed position.
It definitely does. Another reason why I feel like the early game should be a little bit tougher than it is in Long War.
Hold on.
Because there's so many classes that have like perks that would normally not be there in the early game, or they just get a lot of perks front loaded together at once. Like if you think about it, the Shredder class gets a perk that gives them 3 acid grenades and the fastball perk, so that's like already a perk in itself, plus like 3 grenades, which normally like a perk would give you 1 extra grenade, right? That class gets 3 extra acid grenades.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Heading out.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
We're operating in the shadows.
I like how every single round it has to put us back into concealment.
Let's go.
Okay, everyone has a crate now, so at this point it's just a nice quick trip to the upstairs of that building.
We must not neglect our training.
It's okay, Ronar. I'll add new horrible early pick your poison events just for you.
Here we go.
Hey, the one that gives all these Advent soldiers immunities to stuns, that's already a really nasty one, actually. And that's gonna last for the entire campaign.
Got it.
You can depend on me.
Our position is masked.
And they're hand thrown with a 1-turn cooldown, aren't they? They are. You can even get the perk, what's it called? There's like this really overloaded grenade perk that I never take because it doesn't fit with my playstyle, but there is this perk that lets you have like salvo, bonus aim and movement. There's no cooldown on your grenades, and they get an increased radius like volatile mix.
Status confirmed.
It's like 3 or 4 perks in one perk that you can get really early on. Yeah, Total Combat, that's the one. And then a lot of classes end up having like more than 3 perks for their squatty rank. They end up getting like 4 or 5 perks, all front loaded, with a lot of power in the early game. Decided to take an unexpected day off after running into horrible traffic jam early after leaving my house, which is very abnormal for here. So I have time to add stuff. Oh, that sounds cool. What a day for me to decide to come back to streaming again.
To the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I like the one that you need to choose. Sectopods will never miss, they'll graze, or sectopods will never graze, they hit, or sectopods will never hit, they'll crit instead. Wait, that's a dark event? Or a pick your poison? Intriguing. Alright, we just got a whole bunch of sergeants promoted here, I think. I also have dense smoke on this soldier. You know, I could opt to take aggression instead. If it's not too late, if I want to go into like a shotgun build for this soldier and just take like slam fire and stuff, I can opt not to take dense smoke and instead take aggression and bring him on. That's an idea. Their mobility is kind of low though, so closing distance to actually make use of slam fire is kind of rough. You could do something really wild with Fracture and Slamfire. If you manage to boost a soldier's crit high enough, you could actually just unload like a full armor shred onto a Sectopod. Oh man, sorry for the sniffles, guys. I feel like it'll probably get annoying hearing that through the microphone. But my nose is being all drippy and stuff. Then smoke, extra munitions. I do use this person a lot for smoke. I'm gonna try out Dense Smoke. It's also, I think, one of the few classes in the game that actually still has Dense Smoke ever since it got taken off the Grenadier class. Not many things really have Dense Smoke anymore. Ronar sniffling ASMR. Would you consider that ASMR? Interesting. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically retaliate. Deals acid damage and panics the target. I kind of want to be able to remotely detonate explosives. If I detonate explosives, the enemies can't use it against us, so that's one reason to take this. If I ever get that Pick Your Poison where grenades do massively buff damage, I'll be happy that I took Fuse. I'll take this just because I've never seen what this does. I do kind of want to see what it does. Cutthroat for this guy for the extra crit chance, I think. The other option is Riposte, but I don't think I'm in the mood for building a dodge build, and I also didn't take Hard Target, so I'm pretty sure it has to be this one. The other option is Sixth Sense. Being able to hit Purifiers and not get exploded on is kind of nice. But penetrating armor is also really nice. Also, the added crit chance is excellent with concussive blows. I guess I'm taking Cutthroat. Mostly for the armor piercing. There's so much stuff that is armor in this game. It's one of those things where I really should be taking it. Oh my goodness, look at all the supplies that we just picked up. That is going to pay for an entire facility. Go give the Hell Knight a Psi Underlay right now. Oh right, I'm supposed to do that. Is that just free? I can just put it on them? You can just have it? Huh. The Psi Underlay allows Psi operatives to perform their psionic abilities. More advanced Psi Underlays can increase the operative's psionic strength. Do any of your abilities actually use psionics? I don't actually think any of his abilities uses psionics, actually. Alright. Well, let's keep on going. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, that thing does. Interesting. Okay. He has soul. Wait, they get Soulfire? I've been playing with a nerfed Hell Knight this whole time? Oh, there's a liberation. Unfortunately, 4 days is nowhere near enough time. It is neutralized target. I could suicide a rookie into this. No, I don't have enough, Do I have a ninja? Can I stealth assassinate on this one? I might be able to. The lowest we can get this down to is very late, it seems. I'm just gonna wait for the next cycle, and we'll just try to find a troop column, maybe. Supply rate up there, interesting. Not much I can do to stop that, though. Alright, here's another mission over here. Here's our engineer mission. Let's begin. Hell Knights are good until you remove Fortress, then you would want a Vanguard over them. Does Vanguard class get a Fortress perk? I know Hell Knights get Fortress. It's really nice to just be able to ignore the environmental stuff around them. It's one of those things that's like, it's excellent to have early on, and it just gets even better later on when all the enemies try to inflict debuffs on you. I think they're saying that Fortress is what makes or breaks Hell Knight. I don't know, is that what makes or breaks them? Maybe. I have no clue. The class has so much going for it. I think it's a combination of the fact that they just get everything, right? Before they even got Slugshot, but that got taken out. So now they're missing that. But they apparently get Soulfire at rank 1 because of the Psi Underlay, which I didn't put on them. But they get Soulfire, they get the ability to swap and stun by Lance Corporal. They get a ton of shielding just because they use the shield thingy. They use a shield that gives ablative HP, basically. So they get like the Templar level of tankiness. And then they get Fortress. It's like a combination of a bunch of little things, honestly. To be fair, I haven't played too much with Hell Knights, so I'll reserve my judgment for them until after I'm done with the campaign, maybe, or at least close to end of the campaign, when I've got to see more of their high-ranking stuff in action. I was corrected, they don't get Soulfire anymore. Okay, that's good. I think the main thing about the Hell Knight is they're a hunting shotgun user, and just about anything that uses the hunting shotgun will feel incredibly powerful early on. Especially in Beyond Legendary, because there's so many enemies that are difficult to one-shot early game, and the hunting shotgun is one of the few ways you can actually one-shot stuff. Honestly, the issue might be more of the hunting shotgun than the Hell Knight itself. Which might be a hot take. But that's my hot take. Why are there pods of 4? Was that always a thing? Okay, I gotta be careful not to like activate these guys. I'm pretty sure I won't activate with this move here. I'll move here for safety. Let's get the sniper up on the roof. We might get a chance to shoot at them. Everyone else, just stay back here. We will probably end up having to fight them. that an actual 4-person pod? Or did I see it's another pod with them? That might have been another separate pod. Oh no, that was a 4-man pod. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. There was actually a 4-man pod here. Alright, do I have any ways of busting cover? We do have one way on this person, but I do kind of also want to keep a guy in stealth. Eula has the ability to light someone on fire, particularly that snake. That will probably be her job this round. Alright, Eula, do your thing. Excellent burn. How come I took no damage from that? Wait, I'm so confused. Huh? That's not gonna be an issue, is it? I'm just gonna pretend this isn't a problem.
They've got eyes on me.
Alright, a little bit of damage there. Did that at least destroy cover? It didn't even destroy cover. Oh, come on.
Adjusting sights. I'm busted.
This turn kind of blows because we basically got like 0 kills. Okay, I believe you get a move action after you take this chop. I'm gonna chop him inside just in case. Oh man, there's not much I can do this round. I can't close this distance easily. I wanted to be able to close distance, but we can't. Not much I can do about that. I really wanted to kill off at least one trooper. That's what I wanted to do this round. VIP's gonna hide in that corner. And now all that's left is to figure out what to do with Warspite here.
I'm going.
I guess we're just gonna take a really passive round. This hijacker's in a bit of trouble because he's gonna be weathering 3 shots at once.
There you go.
I'm gonna take Warspite and put him out in the open, just so they have a separate target other than that hijacker to shoot at and have cover. Ooh, don't get a mind control. Okay, whatever he just did, I'm on board with that. What are they doing? Rishi, I think your new AI is broken. Ow. Rishi, I think your new AI might need some work. They seem a bit confused on what to do here. Rishi's just in the microphone telling them all, kill all XCOM people and be more efficient than you did before, and they're like, duh, what? Runs twice in a separate direction. That's a lot of enemies. I can blow up the purifier, so that's kind of nice. Six, 7. There's 7 enemies out there. If I can kill maybe that medic, I'd go for the chop on this trooper facing this way. We can blow up that guy with a grenade. VIP should keep heads down. This guy, you're pretty much useless. You've only got an SMG and there's no mechanical enemies for us to hack. Eula over here has a flamethrower. She has like a chance to YOLO one of these guys with a burn shot. But that's hardly what I would consider a reliable action though. Alright then, I guess Eula would be the one to throw the grenade on top of the purifier then.
Yes.
Hit both the purifier and the vehicle, please. If you can. Almost a kill, not quite though. Just a little bit short. We can finish him off with an extra grenade from Warspite, however. So that shouldn't be an issue. And then I need you to kill something, maybe. Who's on Overwatch? There's apparently an Overwatch going on. Oh, there's a Frost Lancer back there. Wow, there's actually a lot of stuff on this map. I'll throw the flashbang if I have to, probably on the Frost Lancer so he doesn't come in and do stuff. I could have you come chop this guy. You have this one's mine as your ability. Yeah, let's do that actually. This one's mine will reduce his hit chances against you. And now he will have a less chance of hitting you, and you have a chance of one-shotting him. He did actually hit you though, unfortunately. Oof. What the heck? Did he just get hit 4 times in a row? What are those numbers that just popped up? Some big numbers just popped up and he just evaporated into thin air. Okay, and then we'll finish off this purifier, probably with a grenade. There's a gunner hiding back here. I am worried that if I move up to here, he's gonna get up to a flank on us. But if I go from in here, he won't get a flank on us. However, the issue is, if I move up to here, I'm further away from those guys, and I kind of want to be closer to those guys. But if I do this, I'm getting shot at by like 4 different targets. I want you to reload this round, but you really don't have the opportunity to do that.
Is it clear?
Not exactly the best position. Every single enemy right now is currently spread out quite far. We'll flashbang the medic so he doesn't get a chance to use his disabling shot. And then we'll just try to kill this purifier off with a grenade.
Is it clear?
And that'll be our turn. Not a guaranteed kill. There's a decent chance at a kill though. And we min-rolled it. Quite annoying, quite annoying, quite. We are flanked from this position. I can't hang out here. I would love to be able to shoot at that purifier somehow from a safe position, but there's just no safe position here. Also, there's a chance that he might just burn our entire team. He's got 11 mobility. He can actually come up here and light everyone on fire, I think. Maybe. I'm actually pretty scared of him. I want to be able to hit the purifier somehow. What's my hit chance right now? 46 from high ground? Is there some way I can shoot at him without getting flanked back by that medic? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's frustrating. And I don't want to throw more people down this corner in case he is able to come down here and burn us all. I mean, he is flashbang, so he shouldn't have the best hit chances against us either way. I'm hoping that's true. Where's my other guys? VIP 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my 5? Where's guy number 5? Oh, you're back there. Okay. I could come down to this corner and overwatch, so if he tries to run up, we might be able to overwatch him, maybe. Ah, feels kind of weak.
I'm going.
I'm just gonna take a YOLO shot here, see if we land it. Oh, a nice shot. Okay, good. VIP heads down. Yeah, something with the sectoid broke. He is not taking action. Let's see if the gunner is also broken. Will the gunner take an action? Okay, the gunner is actually taking shots. Medic is on Overwatch. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we take care of the remaining stuff on this map? Let's first get past that Overwatch. We're going to use the VIP to run this Overwatch for us. VIP, I just need you to run the Overwatch like so. And then run back to safety in here. There we go. Alright, VIP takes the damage for us, and now we can all move forward with our finishing turns. Let's get some damage off on the medic. Hopefully we can finish him off with one more person around here. We got an Advent Trooper and a Gunner. The Gunner is actually the scariest person here, along with that sectoid. Someone needs to be able to finish off this guy. I don't actually have an easy way to finish off any of these guys, actually. Maybe the Gunner, if I stand next to him with the sawed-off shotgun guy. What can Eula get?
I must devise my plan.
Alright, Eula, what can you hit? 46, 46. Ah, it's all just 46s. Just YOLO shot one of these guys. I'm probably going to run up to this guy and sword shotgun him. And just eat the hit from the sectoid, unfortunately. This turn kind of blows. And the scout is unfortunately not pulling the weight that I wish the scout would be able to pull. Let's start moving up this way and just continuously get to a hopefully flankier position against them all. And I'm just going to get right next to this Gunner. Oh, what if the sectoid attacks first and psionics me? Yeah, that would be a problem. Then I can't retaliate on the Gunner. Yeah, then that's not safe. Maybe what I should do instead then is move up to like here so I can shoot the medic when he tries to move. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put you in a spot where you can hopefully... Ah, nice. Exactly what we didn't need. Okay, we got more stuff on our flanks now. Ah, yes, exactly what we needed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to threaten this guy with a flank. Hopefully that will raise something in their AI to target you as a bigger threat. And hopefully we can kill that guy when he tries to do something funny. The sectoid seems to still be broken. Something happened with the sectoids. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping to happen.
Got it.
And that guy's gonna be taking a shot on our guy here. Not the worst, although it does inflict enervated, which I believe reduces their damage output. This is starting to get into one of those dangerous kind of stalled out fights, which we don't like. If we can find a way to break through, that would be ideal right now. But we do definitely want to find a way to break through. And we're losing a lot of HP right now, so it's getting a little bit harder to do things. Did my damage output go down? Damage output reduced due to being hit by enervated rounds. I don't know what this is. First, I need to get past that Overwatch. 2 Overwatches, in fact, and then I would love to be able to stand next to this gunner so I could just kill him next round. But even then, we run the risk of getting shot and killed if we're not careful. I wish I could just get closer and do stuff, but I can't. I'm gonna take the flare shots repeatedly with Eula until something happens. That's excellent. We needed that pretty badly. Okay, 4 more enemies to deal with.
Ready to go.
I'll have you reload so you can be useful. Still can't do anything this round. We need to get ready to start chopping the sectoid in case he starts doing things to us. Can I relocate to high ground? I cannot.
I hope it's worth it.
I want to keep my sword people close to the sectoid in case he starts acting again. Let's get the VIP just a little bit closer also. And I might have to give up on that loot, unfortunately. The turn is just a little bit tight right now. Tight enough that I don't want to mess around with this. I might actually just, like, turn you around and hunker, maybe? I can't easily get you out of range of that sentry, though, without getting shot at. Same with this Advent Trooper over here. Yeah, how do I get you out of that guy's flank? I don't want you getting killed by the double Overwatch. If I sit here with you, technically this guy can't flank. No, he can climb up, then he can start flanking. I need to face this way with both these guys. And if I face that way, I have to hope that the Advent Trooper can't run from here down to here and shoot me on the sides, which I'm pretty sure he can.
Beat, beat.
Oh, they max rolled me! Ouch! Okay, we managed to get away from these guys, that's good. Okay, we're just gonna take one turn to hide here for a bit. Wait till these guys come a little bit closer, although they're all just overwatching, which is kind of annoying. And they're all hitting me. Okay. Eula, we're just banking on you hitting all these burn shots right now. Oh my goodness, Eula, yes please. Yes please, just keep hitting these. That's my strategy. My entire strategy just revolves around Eula hitting things. I'm apparently not allowed to use a medkit, probably because of that dark event. I think there's a dark event that prevents medkits from being used or something. Okay, at the very least we're getting something done now.
Alright, I'll go.
So there's that dude. The sectoid's still hanging out there. Something seems to be broken with the sectoid's AI. They just don't seem to be capable of functioning, which is good for us, so I can't complain. Let's start trying to get a bit of damage off on these guys, though. I'm running out of turns. The longer we wait, the worse things get for us. Well, I mean, as long as Eula continues to kill things with the burn shots, that's kind of okay. Yeah, let's back up again. Let's just force all the enemies into us. And then when the time comes, we'll just run out there and start killing them all. I think that's the play.
Alright, I'll go.
This middle part of this car is bugged. I think this part's not bugged though, so if I put you here, it should be safe.
Hunkering down.
And then I'm going to have you fall back to maybe up here so you have some high ground shots to take.
I'm on it.
Okay, this is a weird position, but I believe this will lure them into us next round. There we go. On one hand, the way Rishi's sectoid is not psionicking us is actually being very helpful, but on the other hand, because it's staying so far back, it's like kind of applying a pressure where it's like staying alive, but it's just standing there menacingly. That it's giving off that type of energy.
I hope it's worth it.
And this guy refuses to move up, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Since we connected that, we got pretty lucky on this mission, which I'm not going to complain about. We kind of needed it. I still can't finish him off, but I can just keep someone close by to threaten him, and then next round we can finish him off. As long as the sectoid doesn't do anything annoying, which it might. I think I could sit here and not get flanked by him.
I'm going.
You just need to stay alive until the sectoid shows itself.
What's over there?
And you can just keep on telling me what the sectoid is up to. He seems to just want to walk around back here for some reason. I'm down for that. Rishi increased their psychic potential too much, and now they're going crazy.
Taking fire over here.
Alright, and if we just stand next to this guy, he should be dead. I'm pretty sure that's all the enemies on the map now. Now then, where is that sectoid? Let's finish him off.
Yeah.
Eula, you've done great this mission, landing 2 of those 50% shots. How do I allow Eula to close that distance? Okay. Lore matters. I'm gonna run you all the way up to this corner. Hopefully the sectoid can't see you and take actions against you. Eula is going to overwatch him to make sure he doesn't try anything funny. Or actually no, this guy can overwatch him to make sure he doesn't try anything funny. So let's put you back here. Both you and Eula are just going to overwatch him. Or you're gonna overwatch him so he doesn't move, and Eula's just going to try to YOLO a flame shot against him. It would have been great if he landed another 36. That would have been so helpful.
Okay, so I got one.
And then VIP is going to slowly make their way towards the evac zone.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah, something broke with the sectoids. I think it's specifically a sectoid issue. Don't know what happened with them, but something's happening with them.
Alright, I'll go.
I can't see the sectoid. This is kind of bothering me, though. There you are. Now, unfortunately, I cannot get a guaranteed kill against him until I land a bit more damage against him. Can you land this hit? Oh, thank you so much. Okay, that should be a guaranteed kill now. There we go, sectoid destroyed. Do you like that sideways run that he's doing? Okay, that situation was a little bit tight. I was worried that reinforcements would show up during that moment, but I'm glad they didn't.
What's over there? Maintaining position. It's clear.
Pretty sure there's nothing left on the map. Yep, we're clear.
Good to go.
No alien activities.
Feet.
Something happened. Ever since he got hit by those shots, his pelvis hasn't been the same. Doctors are baffled as to why he's able to run sideways and somehow break the laws of physics while he's doing it. I'm surprised reinforcements haven't arrived yet. I could have sworn I took like way too long on this mission.
Roger that.
Maybe it's just because I took a lot of time thinking during the turns. Maybe it didn't actually take that long.
Got it covered.
Just got hot in here.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Alright then, guys, let's go home. This team's a bit beaten up. I feel like if that sectoid wasn't messed up, we'd probably have lost a soldier here. It was considered a difficult mission by the game's standards, apparently.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts.
I like how this guy's still getting beaten up after all this time. Okay, we'll see what the animation for helping him looks like. So what do I have to do? Oh, I beat up the guys. Interesting. High alert cleared. Somehow this guy's just fine after getting beaten up for like an entire day. They've been wailing on him for hours. And he's just walking it off. Tetzer says it's not. That's even worse. Corners involving full cover are even worse. You mean for the cover bug against the van, you mean? I've never had an issue whenever they added like an extra little corner there. That always made it safe, but if you don't have that corner, the middle of the van is never safe to hide behind. It's Tuesday for him. This prison just opened up. Immediately the gang mates start beating up that guy. And the chief just doesn't seem to care. And he's just walking off like, oh man, what a day of work. It's not related to the van, it's a fundamental issue. Yeah, I know it's not related to the van, although the van's one of the better examples of it. I know it also works. The bug also happens against like long chains of full cover like fences and stuff like that. Okay, we got ourselves another engineer. This is engineer number 4. I am going to slap you up here. This should be a very quick excavation. Look at this. Alright, what am I looking at here? I see, so it was an issue for someone else at some point. I've never had it be an issue during the corner covers, though. It's always only been an issue if you're in the middle of the van. For me, at least. In fact, in this situation, I probably would have taken cover there and assumed that I would have been safe. Did the person try taking cover there, seeing if they would actually get shot at? Because sometimes the shields aren't an accurate depiction of what will actually happen. It's all related to the peeking mechanics, I see. Okay then. We're gonna continue scanning over here for now until the liberation mission expires. Then I'm gonna come down here and pick that up. I could try making contact with some place. It's gonna cost me a bit though. How much does it cost? I can actually do the 75 intel one. That's actually doable. If I wanted to like get started on another region, that is actually not the worst idea. In fact, let's go to Reaper HQ, try to get ourselves to 100 intel, and then contact a third region maybe. Smash and grab.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
The shield is more accurate than the indicator. Really, it is. The shields have always been weird for me. Sometimes they do show the right stuff, sometimes they don't though. Because the enemies are visible, it shows flanked. Because it's using the, I see, the visibility checks that hit rolls it. What I mean is, if the shield color is red, the game will treat it as flanked. I see. Get this Hell Knight in here. Also, apologies if I sound like I'm really groggy right now. I've been trying to fix a messed up sleep schedule and it just has not been working at all. Whatever I've been trying to do, it's just all not been working, and I've just been up till like 4 AM, 5 AM. This is one of our newer units. Let's go rank this guy up. So this guy has access to Route, Keen Edge, Shooting Sharp, Interrupt. I'm assuming the mutons haven't received too many changes to them. I'm thinking for this soldier is between Keen Edge and Shooting Sharp. Which one would I want to play with? I think I'll try playing with Grazing Attacks, Lockdown, Needle Arsenal, Barbarian, Suppressing Fire, Scourge Cutter. You know what? This guy gets a lot of melee attacks. Let's try doing a melee muton. That might be fun. Let's try doing a melee muton, I think. Okay, this ought to be fun. So we're going to take Keen Edge for the penetration as well as bonus damage. For his final perk, we can only spend like 12 without eating into XCOM AP. Since there's nothing that'll cost us 12, I guess I'll just take Will to Survive. That's 40 points exactly. Pretty good. Okay then, we're going to have that Muton. Let's try playing around with him a bit maybe. I'm also going to bring our Arsonist. Maybe we'll bring our Heavy and probably the Overlord. Let's actually bring the combat engineer. I really want to rank this guy up. Alright, that's going to be our squad for the smash and grab. This is the group that I had previously unequipped all the stuff from. Let's do like 1 nanoscale vest on this person. There's a couple of people here that have kind of really low HP, and I'd like to address that with some armor here. Mr. Muton, what am I going to do with you? Flashbang, AP grenade maybe? Sure, that sounds like fun. And that should be it. Okay. Now we do actually have access to laser weapons, so I believe we have a laser cannon for free. Let's go swap you out with that. Then after that, can we build a laser shotgun? I believe we can. Laser shotgun, there we go. Let's get ourselves a brand new laser shotgun, which is technically stronger than the hunting shotgun, so that's good. It would also be nice if we could build maybe a muton gun. Draw the blood of oppressors. All melee attacks have plus 15 aim. This one gives him suppression and area suppression. Is that it? Seems like that's it. We're gonna take the laser muton rifle because I do plan on having you do melee attacks quite often. And then finally, I guess we could do one more laser shotgun. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you the hunting rifle. The hunting shotgun. It only does like a little bit less damage than the laser shotgun. And because you have a kit that's kind of designed around the hunting shotgun, you get automatic free reloads every time you use psionic abilities. And I'm just gonna give this guy the laser shotgun instead. There we go. Alright then, let's get you guys out there. Let me just do one last quick check. Maybe advanced hair trigger, auto loader, laser sight, auto loader. There we go. Alright then, let's get you guys out there. Have fun out there, you guys. Go kill some stuff.
Sky Ranger
in position for deployment.
Okay, we did get our first sergeant, and I do kind of want to use trial by fire to train everything up. So I will probably start doing officer stuff. Oh, nope, never mind, I need more power. I don't have enough power supply. I need to build a power facility here. But I don't have enough money. Everything's going wrong, guys. No. I just eat melatonin every night. I need to maintain a sleeping schedule. Works for me. Melatonin, huh? Maybe I'll consider something like that. My dumbass keeps confusing melatonin and melanin together. And here for a brief second I thought, WTF, how is Blade Walker eating melanin? Is he trying to do a Michael Jackson? Game? There we go. Let's head to the black market and see if we can pick some stuff up.
Market is open.
Okay, let's sell an autoloader, expanded magazine, that heavy barrel. Do I sell the speed? It's worth a lot of money. And I'd rather use the advanced speed, but even +1 mobility is quite a lot. Like, this is worth a lot by itself. I'll probably sell the superior conditioning. Actually, 3 HP is really strong early game. Okay, let's do that. Let's first buy our power facility. We do need one of those.
Maximum power consumption relay construction initiated.
Then after that, Who is going to get access to our extra conditioning? The Storm Rider is meant to be tanky, so this is one consideration. I can also consider giving it to the Arsonist. This guy without armor actually has like no HP. I could consider giving it to this guy. He kind of does need it. Although this Storm Rider is meant to be tanky, so of all the people, I think this guy might be the one to get it. He's got a shield and stuff, but he's not actually able to take hits, at least not in his current state. It wouldn't hurt if I give this guy a bit more HP. Bring him up to 8 HP. And then plus like some set of armor. That'll get him up to 10 HP. That'll make him really bulky, which is good. We need our sergeants to be alive and not dead. Okay then, back down to Reaper HQ. We're going to continue gaining intel until we have enough to make contact with that other place.
Australia.
And then after that we continue looking for Liberation 3 in this section.
Laboratory facility operational.
Lab facility operational. As much as I hate having my computer hijacked and being forced to watch this cutscene, this place does look really nice. It looks really cool, being able to see all the details up close. It's like, you know what it reminds me of? It's like having like a Lego set when you were little, right? Like when you have like, I don't know, like if you had like a Lego castle, and then at first it's like, oh, you look at it, oh, it's just a castle, but then you look inside of it, it's like, oh, there's all the minifigures and all the little details that they put into it. That's cool.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okay, let's get 2 people in here. And that should give me enough gremlins to dig out all of these spots. There we go, gremlins. And we have one more person to slap around somewhere. I'm thinking we'll just put Mr. Paul Anderson down here and just start working on this spot. This spot should get cleared out fairly soon. As soon as this completes, I'm immediately going to start working on this exposed power coil so I can get a laboratory down. And that will get our research to be super efficient. Nice liberation times. Aw, flight paths. Would have been nice to get that. Unfortunately, we did not get that, and we have a mission that we have to do. Okay, that's the hidden event. It's currently set at extremely light. We should be able to do this no problems, so let's do it. I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I got my water here. Let's get ready for another fun mission over here. So far today's stream has been going pretty good though. Today's missions overall. I think this will be another one of those, we have a smooth early game, and we'll see what we can make of the mid and late game. The real test, of course, comes when the first HQ assault comes in play. The first HQ assault has always been like the real true test. Although to be fair, since like a lot of the early game stuff did get nerfed, not a lot, but a few of them have been nerfed. If early HQ might be a bit easier now.
And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray.
Let's get ready for a mission to stop a dark event. And it also gets us some intel too, so it's also good in that regard.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Severely damage their link systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Alright, let's do this. I could just immediately break my concealment and kill that thing. Or we can move forward a little bit more and see if we can find other things for us to shoot at. This is our shiv, so it can actually take cover. And who else do we have on? Oh, this is a team with the double snipers. Okay.
Roger that.
This team is slightly questionable. We'll see how well they perform. We're able to reach the high ground with Starium, so we'll give Starium the high ground here. I would prefer it if we broke our concealment against an actual pod of enemies rather than just a solo drone here. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Now then, with this sniper, I wouldn't actually mind sitting on the high ground with this guy.
Solid copy. Running.
Yeah, let's do that for those snipers over there. We'll just let them sit on the high ground. That revealed me. Oh, that scared me for a moment with the way... I'm not taking that move, even though I feel like it's probably trustworthy. What is that? I don't trust that for 1 second. Oh, well. Okay, well, our entire team doesn't get an action, and we're all just going to get stunned and killed by drones, it seems. And by these things up here. I should have trusted that move, apparently. I should have trusted it, guys. Hi. Oh, it gets a 2 damage bound. Remember how I said this campaign was looking good so far? Oh my god, that's the entire map. This was supposed to be a really easy mission, and it suddenly becomes really hard because of that one move. To be fair, I thought the patrolling drone at the beginning of the map was already past. Apparently there was an even earlier patrolling drone on the map. Yeah, and I think you might be dead. Oh, yeah, and I think you might be dead. Unfortunately. There is a robot that's like right over there threatening to kill us all. We have a sniper over here. We have shots against these things. I'm just gonna assume that the sectoid won't do anything, and this soldier over here is gonna have low accuracy continuously until the end of the mission. So we really just need to kill off this mech.
Rockies away!
Let's see if this can do anything for us.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Can you shoot the mech? Please tell me you can shoot the mech. Oh, you can't shoot the mech, can you? Ah, you can't shoot the mech. Can you shoot the mech? You can't shoot the mech either. A tad bit problematic here. Yeah, and you might have to get stuck by the snake for a little bit longer. Hmm. I could also just shoot this thing twice and it'll die. But I really do need to take care of that mech before it does something to us. Yeah, I need to hit that mech quite badly. And here's the problem. We can't see that mech from any of these good spots. Can you see the mech from any of these spots? The other option is just ignore the mech for this round, which sounds like a terrible idea. I really do not want to ignore the mech for this round. I could shoot another rocket and hopefully just like maybe kill something. Does this take up both actions or just one action? One action. Okay, I get 2 actions with this. Maybe a bitter frostbite. No, that's not good. Maybe we do kill the drones. They're inflicting zone of control on us, which is kind of bad. Yeah, I might actually kill the drones. Friendly fire. Oh, that's my shiv. Yeah, I think I actually have to kill the drones, otherwise they'll inflict the zone of control and just prevent us from doing anything relevant. How does this work? After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, it has to be with my first action. You may take an additional non-movement action. This is a stronger gun, so it's capable of doing 4 to 6 damage, which is kind of nice. Oh, what's that I'm shooting? The thingy? Let's start by killing some of these drones. Next round when the mech walks up to us, then we'll deal with it. But for now, if I don't get rid of the drones, they're just going to walk up to all my guys and just start inflicting zone of control. And that will just be probably the end of us. We don't want that to be the end of us. Please don't miss. Fuck! No, don't miss!
That is not good.
Look, guys, we got an extra round. A round of nothing. The enemy's just got like 2 free rounds against us. I'm so glad that these sectors are broken right now. We'd be in so much trouble if that wasn't the case. Here comes the mech that I was supposed to be able to kill last round. Ow. Oh god, don't crit me. Just don't crit me, whatever you do. Hey, Lamau, that's good. That's good. We needed that. Oh, there's even a biotrooper. I didn't even see that guy. Okay, these misses are doing us a lot of wonders. Okay, can we turn this around this round? I'm not sure, honestly. This guy still can't even see the mech, which is kind of concerning. Let's finish off the drone so that we don't get disoriented or stunned later. The sooner we get rid of this drone, the better off we are. If this drone flies up to these snipers, we're basically down 2 soldiers. Thank you for that. I needed that like last round, but I guess it's acceptable that you finally get it now. Good shot. This is a non-movement action. I could either flashbang, I could take another shot, I could also start killing the sectoid, or I can just mass flashbang. Now if I mass flashbang, however, they're all just gonna start shooting at Nyan, who's just sitting in the open also. No, it's kind of a rough position overall though. There's not really much we can do about that. If they're all gonna shoot at Nyan, they're all gonna shoot at Nyan, right? I wish this person was able to take a shot and reload this round against the mech. But I'm gonna have to move first. And we're not even guaranteed to kill the mech in one shot. I'm really hoping that you can though. The other option is I have you drop down to here and have you kill this guy. That way... I guess that's another option. I have you kill the mech, and then have the other guy drop down to kill the Pathfinder, or at least try. It's not a guaranteed, of course. The highest priority, however, is making sure this mech is dead. Good.
What's over there?
Okay, we'll try to kill off that guy. I don't know if we can. It's gonna be pretty tough. Let me also get an evac zone out, because I have a feeling we're gonna need it.
Get an evac in here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, that's not even a good shot. Oh, that's so good. What are you talking about? This is the best shot. Oh, yeah, and you're not gonna live past this, are you? Sectoid, stay broken. Yes! Yes, Sectoid, that's what we needed you to do. Stay broken, Sectoid. Never change. Okay, they are deciding to execute Nyan, though, unfortunately. Nyan, you're somehow still alive, honestly. This was good RNG, and I'm not complaining. I can flashbang, or I can throw ice, or I could just shoot this guy. I think I might have to shoot this guy. I believe adders don't let go until they die, if I'm not mistaken. I think I might have to shoot him.
Locked and loaded.
Let's get some high ground against this thing for better accuracy and see if we can actually get a kill using Thunder over here. Good crit, beautiful. Yeah, I think we're going to need to, okay, you're gonna finish him. Thank you. Nyan is no longer stunned after 2 turns. That's kind of why I didn't free them, because I was hoping that they just ignore her as long as she stayed bound by the snake or something. I don't know how effective that was, or if my thought process was correct, but that's what I was thinking. I can't get both of them with this. I could run up to here and try to chop the sectoid to death, and that'll be like the last thing you do with this life before you die. This was kind of a really intense mission when it was supposed to be one of the easiest ones. This mission had no business being so damn tough. And it was completely on me. I wasn't paying attention. You have to forgive me. I just came back to playing XCOM after not playing for an entire week. Which probably shouldn't affect things that much, but I'm Ronar. My brain is being weird sometimes. How do I move in a way that doesn't get me killed by that Frost Trooper? Is there a door over here? There actually isn't. It might be safe to actually run inside of here and then just try to kill that guy. Yeah, that might actually be safe, and then I just need to find a way to lock down that Frost Trooper so he doesn't try anything funny. Is that what I'm gonna do? No, I need to shoot this thing, actually. I need to blow up one of these things. I almost forgot. There's an actual objective that needs to be accomplished on this mission. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up this thing, I guess. What do I do with Nyan? Where is the safest place to hide her so that she doesn't get one shot by anything here? I think if I hide in this little corner, I might be safe. Unless this biotrooper runs in there, he might just do that. Oh, there's no safe place for Nyan to hide. There really just isn't a safe place. And thank you very much for
I like the plan where
donation.
I don't do a suicide run, thank you.
You like the plan where you don't do a suicide run? Yeah, that's a problem. Every place is a suicide run in this position, right? I think this might be the safest place, and just hope that they don't move over and shoot in that direction. I think in order to shoot in here, he has to run like... I think he can shoot you from there, actually. Hold up, let me see. It's theoretically as if he's standing here to shoot down this angle. I think he can see you, probably. Yeah, he can. Maybe I try... We only have to worry about these two because the sectoid's broken. So how do I keep you alive in spite of all of this? Like, I can run you back to here and hope that this biotrooper doesn't decide to, like, run up and shoot you, but he's gonna run up and shoot you. They might also shoot at Thunder. They might shoot at Thunder if that's the case. Maybe we just bank on the fact that they might shoot at Thunder. Like, if I sit here and just be like, oh yeah, at least I'm in cover, they're totally gonna hit you. All it takes is one graze hit and you're dead. I think if we hide, though, there's a chance that they decide to shoot at the Shiv instead of Nyan. I think right inside of here is kind of that sweet spot. He can't get around the outside to flank. He won't be able to hit you if he just runs straight into here without getting flanked himself. Most likely they'll target the Shiv if I put you right there. This little building there is kind of a cool asset. We got to play around with it. Yep, they're shooting at the Shiv, good. Want to shoot at the Shiv again? Snake, okay, that's fine too. Everyone else here has enough HP to tank hits from them. Okay, we're alive. Let's finish this up. One dead guy. Got the objective. And there we go. Oh boy. We can even shoot the sectoid from here too. Wait, no, I was supposed to shoot at this guy. Oh my gosh, I moved already. Okay. Well, well, he's probably dead. It's not like... Probably, right? God damn it. Adjusting aim? Adjusting aim? Is that all you have to say for yourself? Okay, well, hit him with the Bitter Frost bit, and then all we need to do is land a shot. There we go. Nice shot against the sectoid. Just need a little bit more damage. And here comes Nyan with the Revenge Slash. Oh, we can get him, we can get him, we can get him. Here comes a fastball special. And he's guaranteed to die from that, but just in case, I'm gonna run you back in here.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, nice, reinforcements. Exactly what I didn't need. Okay, let's quickly grab the thing and just leave. This is definitely not the kind of mission where we want to stay for long. Alright, so let's have... Who's gonna grab the objective?
Reloaded.
Somebody here needs to shoot. Then I guess Nyan would grab the objective. I feel bad making Nyan grab the objective. I'm also not sure if the Shiv can even get the objective. That's the other problem. I have a feeling the Shiv can't actually get the objective. Yeah, and I think you're the one who has to run for it, actually.
Back online.
Now, you could either reload or Overwatch. Overwatch will probably just end up missing anyways. I'm gonna have you reload. Your double shot, I think, is much more valuable than doing other things.
I'm trusting you here.
And then I'm gonna relocate Platinum Wall to closer to the ladder in case we need the high ground. Alright, last two enemies. Of course they're all right next to Nyan. This game wants you dead, Nyan. I'm sorry. Well, no, it doesn't want you dead. It would have killed you otherwise up there. But this game wants to toy with you. It wants to toy with your life. How does it feel? One down. Alright. Got the objective, and let's finish everything off.
X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Mr. Advent Trooper, I need you to be dead. And so you shall be dead. Or we can just miss all the important shots. That works too, I guess. Almost. Almost.
I guess that'll be okay.
Plattenwald, you got this? You got this. Done.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, let's go home, guys. This mission really deserved to have like 2 dead people on it. But you know what? I'm okay with this. It would be so funny if that trooper was a pudding. Oh, if he was a faceless, then I'd be like, I think we're on the wrong force level here. Because I don't think they can become faceless at this rank yet.
Enemies moving on our position. Moving out.
And here we go, let's go home. Oh man, this team got beaten up real hard. Ouch. Sorry you guys, that was all on me. I was playing like a big pile of doo-doo. However, we were forgiven by the RNG gods, so there's that. Commander sitting in his office with a big mouth. Rank and file hates him. Nyan would be very dead if the sectoid hadn't undergone a lobotomy. It's true. It's so true. All the sectoids are currently just completely crippled, making the early game a lot easier for us.
Minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
The Imperial Japanese Army Gambit. Delirium Core 2. Honestly, with how this turned out, pretty good mission overall. Good night, Ronar in chat. Remember to hire me at all costs? Alright, I'll keep that in mind if I see you in the shop. Have a good night, Blade Walker. Oh, I forgot I needed to be training people. What else did I want to train up? I think I said I wanted a regular sniper. Is that what I said I wanted? What did I say I wanted to have on this team? So I have the hollow target sharpshooter. I have a technician. What else did I want on this team comp? I think I wanted at least one regular sniper of some sort. Doesn't have to be like an actual XCOM sharpshooter, but I wanted to have some sort of good aimed unit. We usually go regular sharpshooter. I've heard good things about the agent, so I'm down for giving that a chance, maybe. What else is there that might be fun to try out? Oh, the Destroyer class. I forgot about you guys. You guys are pretty good too. We have the Destroyer class, Fusilier as usual, Geneva, Grenadier, Guerrilla, Gunner, Heavy Hijacker, Hoplite, Hunter. The latest patch from this morning already fixes it. I could have sworn I updated a decent amount of my stuff just today. Which one am I supposed to update? Because I updated, I think, the Requiem gameplay mutators. Was there something else I was supposed to update for that? Madjack, Marksman, Mercenary, Miner. He was pushed midstream. Oh, okay. Okay, midstream, got it. I do need a new ninja. Our previous one just died. Maniac. I could just do a regular old ranger. Rook, Saboteur, I did say I wanted a scavenger at some point. That's something that might be worth considering. Oh, this is the new Rishi class. I never got to play with this actually. What's this do? Armed with psychic powers and a big iron on their hip, Seers can be excellent as scouts as they can be deadly with the big iron on their hip. Remember, Rishi's a bit behind on Eastern time, Excuse me, there's only one time zone, and that's America time zone. Every other one is propaganda. Shinobi, Shredder, Specialist, Stormtrooper. I'm proud of the work that went into that class. Maybe I'll train one of those rookies into the Seer. What does the Seer want in terms of stats? Is it mobility, accuracy, tankiness, psionics? Which of the America ones is the real one? All of America shares one time zone. The time zone that's shared with the American spirit. Alright, I think I might just go with the classic sharpshooter. Maybe I'll give the agent sharpshooter build a go, because I've heard good things about it. A lot of people seem to like having the ability to reload and shoot every single round. Maybe it won't be too bad to try it out. I mean, after all, I do use the super damage sniper quite often, honestly. Probably low accuracy, but Seers can make good with almost any stat roll. Depends on how you build them. Okay. Maybe I'll try to getting a person with like average stats and then take a good look at it. It's a bounty hunter with a bullpup that gets damage amped when it's out of cover. Huh, that's a really interesting concept. Okay, I have an idea of what you're talking about now. So it's one of those like units that don't take cover, kind of like the Frost Purifier. Combat Commando. I think I'll go either I could go Destroyer. You know what, let's do a Destroyer. Alright, and then after that I have to pick from someone here to become our Seer. This person seems okay. Average accuracy, average mobility, average everything really. We'll give you a chance. It has like half a sniper rifle icon. I feel like that implies that they want some accuracy. But bullpup doesn't exactly scream accuracy to me. Eh, that guy's average. I'm sure they'll be fine. We'll check out what the Seer does. Their psi abilities are great too. Oh, should I have picked someone with good psi stats?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
Did I want a soldier with psi stat? Is that what I was missing out? Well, you got decent psi stat. Not decent. It's not terrible. You got acceptable psi stat. That's a better way of putting it. Nah, they don't need high stat? Okay. Alright, now then, let's go make contact with a new place, because I feel like we really ought to do that. If I were to make contact with another region, I would probably want to pick something like Chile, maybe. I think Chile is a good other choice. Let's do that.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new
And if I want to make more contacts, I will need 100 intel. Okay, that's not too bad.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Oh, hey, nice liberation timer. It's gonna be light, but we do get location scout, so that's excellent. We get to see things through walls. All enemy units in the area have been given sealed armor. So make sure that we don't send in any of our arsonists.
For the Australian sector.
Okay then, who are we sending out on this mission? Let's send in definitely our bounty hunter. This is a sabotage transmitter, same exact mission type as the last one. I'll send in the Shiv since we're running low on people. In fact, we're running so low on people, I don't actually get that much choice on what I want to bring with us. This scout's tired, unfortunately, so I can't force him on this mission. In fact, I might just bring the same squad as last time. Let's do that. I don't have any money to buy extra equipment, unfortunately, so you guys are going to have to work with what you guys have got. For now, this just means the usual stuff. Now, I should have an extra alloy sword left over, so that's excellent. We have a very bulky front line. Between the Shiv, the Storm Rider, we got a sneaky person that can sneak into enemy backline and kill things, and we got good firepower to kill any enemy mechs that show up. So overall, I'd say the squad should be fine. We even have some rockets with these guys. We should be able to power through this mission, no problems. With a boost, this will go all the way down to very light. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger.
France having 11 time zones thanks to the atrocities they've committed. Does France actually have 11 time zones?
Setting course for the Chilean controlled district.
Okay, more missions to do, but I have no more people, so we will be skipping that one. Oh, look at all these missions I can't do. Oh! Gotta defend our place very soon. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I should have at least one crew back at home once this is done infiltrating, so that's good at least. Alright, we got a very light mission over here. Not enough intel to boost it, but at this point we're used to doing very light missions, so let's get to it. I think one of the biggest adjustments that you have to make in Beyond Legendary is that you gotta do a lot more very light missions than usual. Normally in like regular Long War, you're so used to just doing mostly extremely light missions. I like how the early game I've been just getting forced into a lot of very light missions. I don't know if it's just the way that the enemy strength has moved around or if like something's changed. I don't think we got the dark event that puts an extra enemy on every single mission, so I don't think that's the case. You know, about my sleep schedule that I've been trying to correct, I've been doing this weird thing where my sleep schedule involves me going to sleep at 8 p.m. at night, but then waking up at like 2 or 3, and then staying awake all the way until like around 10 to 12, and then going to sleep again, and then waking up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something. It's like this weird biphasic sleep thing that I actually didn't intend to do, but it just ended up happening that way. So right now is about the time where I would normally be going to sleep, so I'm starting to feel really groggy right now. But I'm fighting my brain so I can play more XCOM. My brain's just like, come on man, you gotta have some sort of sleep cycle. Let's try to at least follow something. And I'm just like, no, video games comes first. And brain's like, stop this. Why would you do this to me?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Menace target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP
May
and
want
proceed
to
to
instruct your
evac
men
volume
to
for extraction.
exercise restraint when using explosives.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position is secured for the extraction.
I always feel extremely sleepy after having dinner, so I feel you. Yeah, I know that feeling where it's like you suddenly feel really sleepy at a time you don't want to feel sleepy, but because you like had a few days where you went to sleep at that time, your brain's now just like, this is sleepy time. Time to sleep.
I smell waffles, guys.
Let's get Faceless Zealot up here.
There he is.
Ooh. Viper, Trooper, Sentry. How do I walk up there without them finding me? Oh, you know what I should do? I rarely ever do this, but maybe I should improvise a magnetic grenade. I don't know. I prefer to just being up there so I can actually fight the enemies. If I'm gonna take these moves, I have to be so careful. All it takes is like one misstep and you're about to die kind of thing happens.
No need to ask twice.
As shown by the previous mission. You take one misstep and suddenly you're about to die.
On the move.
I remember when I was like in high school and I had like one of my teachers saying like, you know, all you young'uns always being able to stay up late and stuff. Now that I'm older, I just can't do that anymore. As you get older, your body just can't keep up with you. And I'm like, as a kid, I was like, oh, that's not true. I bet I can just stay up and play video games all the way until I'm 60 years old. Now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, I see what they meant. Yeah, you really can't do that.
Yep. I mean,
Oh.
baby.
You know, I was hovering my mouse around here and I noticed that I couldn't move down there. I probably should have taken that as a sign. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. What? Look guys, that's the entire map. Well, isn't this exciting? It's the whole map all at once. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. There's a purifier down here. He can probably climb up here and flamethrower me if I'm not careful. I have this guy. He's got like a grappling hook. Except he can't grapple anywhere useful, so it's pretty much useless to me. Same with this guy. This guy also has a grappling hook that can't do anything. I could try to flamethrower this guy down here. I can actually drop down to here and try to flamethrower sideways against all of them. That's actually kind of tempting if there wasn't a purifier about to murder me. How far can the gunner move against me? The gunner has 11 mobility, so that's like this guy's movement. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 tiles of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think he can get up here to shoot at us if I decide to hide up here and flamethrower. So there's actually some merit to deciding to like run up to here and flamethrower. I just need to make sure that the purifier doesn't get me. If I have a flashbang on anyone else, that might not be a bad idea to use it here. This guy's got a flashbang. Okay, there's something with that. Now, the other issue is that if I decide to do this, Faithless Zealot with 6 HP has to take a shot from Viper, Gunner, and Engineer. I feel like he won't survive that. Yeah, I feel like there's a very high chance that you won't survive this. I do get to flashbang the Viper, however, so that might help us. Still feels kind of iffy thinking about doing that. But that's probably one of the safest things we can do right now. Getting the double flamethrower with this guy. Yeah, I feel like the double flamethrower is kind of a must right now. Does this have a cooldown? No, it's a 1-turn cooldown. Okay. So it might be worth it just take the shot and then go for the flamethrower. Oh, wow, I just one-shot him. That's awfully convenient. Okay, I've dealt with the trooper. Now all that's left is for us to somehow survive this round. I would love to chop that guy if that pod back there wasn't also just waiting to kill us. Pretty sure this is a must, otherwise I'm gonna get flamethrowered. With the flashbang, I only have to weather shots from 2 things. 1 dangerous enemy, everything else is not as dangerous.
Moving to position.
And we're gonna try and shred this guy for as much as we can.
Catch.
Just lower down his armor a bit so we can actually take care of him in the next few rounds. That was a very good grenade. Okay, and then everyone else over here just needs to come down. And get ready to try and be useful next round. I'm gonna take the VIP and stuff you back in this corner where it's nice and safe. Watch that purifier still be able to climb up here and reach us, and then we're just gonna have a bunch of people on fire. That will be quite tragic if it does happen. Don't hit him. Thank you very much.
Amateurs, Eddie, don't make me laugh.
That should be a double move. If that's not a double move, I'm gonna riot. Miss, miss, miss. Yay! All 3 shots missed! It's not luck, guys, it's skill. 100% the skilliest of skills. You guys have no idea how much skill that required for me to be able to achieve these types of results. I would love to be able to chop this guy right now, but Jane Kelly's gonna explode and die. This guy unfortunately will explode and die. I wish I was allowed to use medkits. This is so frustrating that I can't use medkits. How do I kill these guys here? I don't think that ground is about to explode, right? Nice shot. Okay then, not too shabby. I do have another flashbang if I'm desperate. I'll flashbang something around here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna flashbang yet. Somebody needs to come down and chop that Viper. Now we know that this is 6 of the enemies on the map, and there's actually another group somewhere back there and another group somewhere back there. So we have to be a little bit wary about how we move forward. You know, if we get really unlucky, this guy will take damage for like 2 burns in a row and then just die. If I stay up here though, the ground is eventually going to collapse and then he'll still take the burn. So I have to move right now and just hope that this guy doesn't burn twice in a row. Which is kind of frustrating, unfortunately, but what can you do?
I'm a woodpecker.
Okay. The Viper's gonna try to climb up here and try to shoot us from one of these angles, I think. There's an engineer down there. If I move to the sides, or even move back, it won't be able to get to me, so that's not a bad idea. This gunner will be able to climb up. I have to decide whether or not I want to prevent him from doing that.
On your order. On Overwatch.
I think we're just gonna take a very passive round. And somehow that activated all of them. Okay, okay. I see. I get it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright. I see how this is. Very funny video game. Very funny. Haha. Good joke.
Absolutely. Overwatch.
Okay, enemies. Climb up this building so I may shoot you all to death with overwatches. Oh! A shot from Jane.
Hostile target down.
And another. Come on. Give me more. Hey, stop that. Oh, what? He can reach me with that? You better miss. You better miss. Wow, it could reach me from all the way back there. Oh, the guy might die from the burn and the poison. I can't stop that. That's really tragic. I really wanted to keep Faithless Zealot alive.
Yep, seen better heads on a potato. Help me, guys.
Oh, he took the 2 damage burn. If we're lucky, he might bleed out, and then we could try to grab him and take him out of this position. For now, though, you can at least try and contribute one last time before you die. I hope I'm allowed to stabilize at least with the medkits, although I might not be able to. Alright, that's death to Faithless Zealot, unfortunately. Now then, I need to kill the grub, and then I need to kill the Viper. I need you. I guess you can kill the grub. Then this guy with the shotgun. I could also have you kill the grub. Where's the other guy with the shotgun? I know there's enemies running up to here. I just don't know where they are exactly. Do I have a better spot to grapple to? Because all these spots kind of suck. Okay, we get more vision. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5 around here, but I don't know where 5 is hiding. Where's enemy number 5? Jane Kelly can just run up here and chop that sectoid to death. This is actually really tempting. It's actually incredibly tempting to take that.
I'm going.
Oh, wait. You can resuscitate. I don't think this works, unfortunately. I love hunting shotgun. It does so much damage. I might actually go for the chop on that engineer. It's actually not a bad action to take. Not the engineer, the sectoid. It's actually quite decent. I think I'm gonna take it. I really want to remove this guy from the game.
Target asset sighted.
This guy's just gonna be annoying, doing all his shooty stuff, healing stuff, and just being, in general, unkillable. Now, for some reason I thought you'd be able to get better shots on that Viper, but it seems like that's not the case. I thought that would be the case. I thought you guys would get better actions against the Viper. Apparently not. That's alright, what's the Viper gonna do? It's just gonna, like, bind someone, right? Yeah, it'll probably just bind someone, so I don't have to worry too much about the Viper. I think we focus on killing everything else on the map. Like this fellow down here. Can you hit him with the assault shot? Not close enough, unfortunately. You do have this shot. Do I take this? No, I don't think so. Hey, we killed him, nice. Alright, and then I'm gonna put you right next to the Viper so that it goes to the bind instead. The engineers are kind of inconsequential, so it's okay if we don't kill them. We'll go for the Ripjack Slash.
I am a lazy good for nothing.
Alright, and then after that, VIP, you're just gonna stick around and do nothing for a bit longer. Hopefully someone can just pick up that guy and drag him out. As soon as he bleeds out, hopefully. Bleed out? Okay. We did get the bleed out. And we do get the stabilize. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Nothing's broken, you're fine.
You get to live, Zila. You get to live. Oh man, I'm glad you got to live, at the very least.
I'll bring him. Seems doable.
Is that a book fair that's going on here? That's a cute little building, actually. I just noticed that. Or like a little book stand, library. If all the books in there wasn't going to be filled with Advent propaganda, I'd say that's a really cute little stand that they got going on there. I actually like it. Okay, so we do need to get the snake off of this guy. You can get rid of the snake, right? Excuse me. I love this assault trooper. He does such good work.
On the move.
Oh, there was more stuff around here. Alright, do we keep Jane here, or do we back her off? I feel like she needs to back off, otherwise she's gonna get bound and shot to death. 8 plus 4. That is all the enemies on the map. That's good to see. We have officially found all the enemies. I'm gonna take Jane and hide her back in that corner, away from all these enemies. Then after that, I'm gonna start moving you up, so you can try to hopefully get a better shotgun blast against these guys. And we'll just try to debate them into our team, if possible somehow. Maybe like back here. Do you have your grappling hook? Ah, no, it's still on a 2-turn cooldown. VIP, you're gonna drop into this little corner. This corner feels a little bit safer, I think. I can opt to do a flashbang if I... Yeah, the flashbang might not be a bad idea, actually. Actually, no, the flashbang might be better served in a different turn. Just gonna put you up here for now. Double move into us, please. Aw, thank you very much, Viper. Welcome, little Viper. Welcome to die.
I only scratched him.
Okay, that little short step over here, 1 gets to remove the evasion bonus, and 2 gives me a bit more vision. I, however, only see these guys. I'm just gonna take the shot. I'm assuming this Viper will get to live this round and get to bind me, and that's completely fine. I just kind of want to get rid of that Overwatch first things first. If we can.
Hardly did anything.
Well, you did something. Can't complain about that. The Viper's just gonna bind Jane Kelly. She likes that kind of stuff. She's into it. So we'll let her enjoy herself for a little bit. We'll get the flashbang on top of these two guys and then just kill off the NG, and that should be a pretty decent turn. Jaffa Pug unfortunately still has one more round before the grappling hook comes back up, so I can't make use of you this round. We do have a couple of shots over here that we could try out. Or I could just go for the flashbang. I think the flashbang is a little bit safer. I'm going to flashbang both this guy and the NG, so the NG doesn't get a chance to use his little flashbang against us. Then after that,
Sure thing.
slightly DM, take our friend up here just a little bit closer, and you can just drop him off on the ground.
Easy does it.
And then VIP, you get to come up to here. Oh no, it did 1 damage to me with its turn. Man, if only all enemies could just get stopped. If only all enemies could just get stopped by standing next to them. And we are getting pelted with shots. Are you okay there, Obras?
Oh, look! Up in the sky!
No, I don't like that up in the sky. Alright, how are we gonna handle this? First things first, we can free Jane Kelly with a nice and simple attack from here. Can I grapple up to any of these spots? That would be so nice if I could. You can do it. You can also grapple up to here and try to get up to these guys and blow them up. Ooh, that's actually kind of tempting. I could do some fancy footwork with that guy. Then you could come up to here and shoot the Viper to free Jane Kelly. And as soon as I get rid of that Overwatch, this guy will be allowed to come up and deal with the Engineer. Okay, is that the plan? So the plan is to have you kill the sentry. That way you can get up to the Viper and kill him. Then Jane Kelly can kill this guy. Then this guy can kill this guy. Yeah, that's the play. Okay. So grappling hook up to here. Oh, get completely outplayed. Get completely outplayed. Get destroyed. Alright, then after that,
Whatever you say.
we come up to the Viper and take care of this guy. Or try at least. Nice shot. All we needed was a graze.
Not too shabby.
We even got an Illyrium core out of it.
Asset secure.
Alright, then after that, Jane Kelly is now allowed to freely run around the map and destroy whoever she wishes. Beautiful work. And then finally we can remove the Advent Engineer. Okay, that was a very fun turn to play through.
Asset in tow.
There's something that's just really nice about those turns where you just kind of have everything click, you know? It just all comes together. Okay, we gotta go pick our friend back up, wherever they are. I think they're in the ground over there, actually. And VIP just needs to run up to there. Good. The power of parkour. Parkour is so beautiful when that happens like that.
There are no badges for Stinky Wee Rocket.
Okay, first things first, engineer. Why don't we have you go home? Oh no, hold up. Somebody's in the way. Alright, never mind. You're not going home just yet.
I can handle that.
Hello. Goodbye. One dead. Jane, can you get the last guy? Oh no, he's just a little bit too far. I want to make sure that you don't die to this guy. Like, a stray shot will end up killing you, and I kind of don't want to deal with that. You're out of grappling. Does the other guy have grappling? Where's the other guy? No, the other guy already moved. Okay, so I don't have access to grappling. We might just end up taking some damage here this round. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Obras, I'm sending you home. It's not worth taking the unnecessary damage. I was kind of hoping I could bring Obras onto the next mission, which was going to be a retaliation, but unfortunately, things unfolded the way they did.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Can you land a 0% shot? Is it possible? Damn it, I'm never lucky.
Shot failed to connect.
They're all over me! Not a problem.
Alright. Mission accomplished. Let's get out of here. Somebody needs to go pick up the fallen guy. We'll make that Jane Kelly's job. She has a lot of mobility. So of all the people here, she can actually reach him and get out pretty quickly, I think. That should be all the enemies on the map.
I've got it.
I like how she says it, like, I got this thing. What do you want me to do with it? Gross. Do I have to touch it?
Company! Oh, goody, goody!
Don't forget about the down soldier. You know, I knew that I was gonna possibly forget about it, so I just kept telling myself in the back of my head, don't forget the soldier, don't forget the soldier, don't forget the soldier, don't forget the soldier, don't forget the soldier. And there we go, I didn't forget the soldier.
Confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, another wonderful mission for the team. Good job, you guys.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand.
Don't worry, Twitch chat would remind you. Unfortunately, the commander doesn't know how to read.
Overcome this crisis.
You all know me so well. I wish I learned how to read in 6th grade. Things would have been so much easier. Right now I just have to guess what all the squiggly lines are. Although my amazing natural-born luck allows me to correctly guess what the squiggly lines mean each time. Rank ups for everyone. Nice job, you guys. This guy can get a bonus heavy weapon use. Or a rocket launcher. Does he get either of those? Oh, you have to pick Jingoistic if you want to get Rocketeer. Interesting. Strafing Fire. Strafing Fire can be used for free after moving. Strafing Fire deals 50% less damage. Intriguing. I'm going to be taking Implacable, though. I like being able to move in, shoot things, and run away. Mr. Faithless Zealot. Shadow Step is pretty much a must on anyone who uses swords, I think. Jane Kelly over here, we're going to be playing around with Sixth Sense. It's a perk that's actually quite interesting, and I'd love to see more of it. Immune to multi-target and area attacks. And then finally, this guy over here is just going to be picking up their Justice, just like the other person did. Okay then.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
You know what? I'll take you out and put you over here in the power relay. That way we can get this done faster, so I can get the GTS upgraded a little bit sooner. I do want to get my officers trained up as soon as I can, preferably.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens'
Avatar
progress on
project.
this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
We do actually have access to combat armor for the other thingy. The issue is that I just don't have the money to actually build all of this stuff. If only we had infinite money. If only. Experimental weapons are inspired. We're just gonna go straight into this next, I guess.
I will begin our research immediately.
And there's what we were waiting for. Alright then. Now, I think I'm going to be taking a break for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm starting to feel really groggy, and I think you guys can kind of see it in my gameplay. We're kind of, slipping here. We're slipping. So I'm going to try to give myself a bit of a break here so that we don't down this campaign when it's going pretty decently, actually. All things considered. Next time we will be doing the Retaliation, and we'll also take a look at what the Seer class does. I'm very excited to see what this new class does, because I'm always excited when I get to see new classes. Have a good night, guys. I'll probably be streaming either Saturday or Sunday, one of the days, and then the other day will be reserved for hanging out with my girlfriend. And then hopefully we can get back to a regular schedule on Monday. I thought these were standard issue Ronar strats. Of course. Alright, but hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye, have a good night. Thank you very much, Thanker, dude. ZZ Jing, everyone else, have a good night. Thank you very much, Shinan. Toki, Big Man.